Good morning. Good evening. Hello. It's been less than a day, but it's good to see you. Because guess what? I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. Yay. I almost didn't stream tonight, but I was like, fuck it. I'm not waking up early tomorrow. So that means I can sleep in tomorrow, which means I can stay up tonight, which means PowerWash. It's good to see you. I hope that you've been well. Are the Voxes at the top new? Not for a while. No, he's been there for a little while now. I don't know when I added that, but it's been like a couple of months, I'd say. I can see when I saved the file. When did I save the file? Vivi files. Stream assets? There it is. Properties. I saved this on the 16th of June this year. So, like, you're like 2.5 months late. 2.5 months late. I'm glad to see you too. I almost didn't. I was like, I've definitely earned a day off. But then I was like, what would I do? And I'm like, well, I kind of want to play a video game. I'm like, well, if I'm going to play a video game, why don't I stream? Like, may as well. Anyway, congratulations, Tazmarin. You are most special person of the stream. You get nothing. Bow, 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 bow. And also stream brought to you by MSI, MSI, who sent me one of their new monitors. And I need to do the MSI thing because I keep forgetting all the little numbers and letters. The MAG274QPQD OLED X24 monitor. I have OLED monitor now and the colors are so good. Anyway, you love clicking links. Make sure to click link if you are looking for stuff. I recommend MSI because they've been very kind to me. They even gave me like little dragon keychainy things. Very appreciative. Anyway, hi. We're using this model today. It can do this. I've forgotten. Oh, it's this. 1 second. There you go. I set up the pat. Yeah, it can do long neck. It has a lot of things it can do. But I set up the pat, and I set it up so gift subs do the thing, and that bits do the thing. I haven't set up the squeeze. Hi, Rexes. Thank you for 33 months at tier 3. I don't know how to do that quite yet, Rexes, in a way where it would match. I'd have to get it in the same style, so I'd need to find the right pen, and I'd have to make that in Clip Studio, and then I'd have to attach it to the head in a way that it doesn't, like, wobble out, you know? But it's definitely something I could try and do, but for now, I'm fine with it as is. I like it how it is. It's just a fun little $40 model to use. Miguel, thank you for 46 months. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I'm very bouncy in this, so when you squibby... nom. Nom. Thank you. Thank you. And let me thank you, Kazal, for 17 months. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the support. Is Vivi time. Thank you, Automatic, for 32 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. And Anaris Tog, thank you for 56 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did I see your dual idea? Imagine who done chat, but you have to guess what VTuber it is. Yeah, but that would require, like, getting all of their chat messages across, like, what, their own channels or, like, all channels? That would be, like, a lot of scraping. Like, a lot of data scraping. Feels like too much scraping. Feels like a lot of work. Although, we could do the Who Done chat real quick. 1 second. Let me... because I haven't done that in a second. And then we will play PowerWash until I want to go to bed. Where is it? There you are. Properties. Who done chat? Boop. Okay. Vividly Vivi. The daily. Boop. Okay. Oh boy. We usually do okay with this. Alright. Whee! Okay. Have to either guess the game is a reference to or the streamer they're talking to. That could be kind of funny. Like the category. Vivi hates us, the game. I don't hate you. Auto 2D. I'm doing it on purpose. Max Stupid? It was Yozo! Oh my god. I should have known. You're ill in the Beastie Boys sense. I should have known. Yeah. It was definitely wonderful. What the horns from? Overlord, or Overlord is spelled wrong. Dreadnought! I just got here and she's already showing a Simpsons clip. Quebec? No, I'm sorry, Starfish Heat. I don't recognize your name. Remind us not of the horror show that is retail occupations. I don't think Marco would say that. No. Okay, never mind. Oh, another BIM fan. Oh, it's a BIM. A BIM emote. Who's a BIM fan? Oh no. Shit. Yay! Vivi, the tarot cards, quick. Valhallen, you use all caps? Voice acting, music, and story are still amazing as always. Animation is just not as crazy good as the first one since they only have 1 or 2 freelance animators instead of 12. Ah! Oh yeah! Vivi is dying, ... Cube, that's Cube. Cube does that. The most annoying man in the Mojave. Oh, numbers. It's been a while. Circumstantial. Only 5. Only 5. All right, we go back. The long read. Do it again. Fake fan. Do you have to register on this? No, you can register. I don't really know what it does though. I think if you register, you can remove like chatters from the logs if you want, so they won't show up. Like, say if you had like, I don't know, somebody turns out to be like a stalker or somebody crazy, you can like remove them so you don't have to see them every time you play. Or save your streaks. Yeah, scary. Jarud, have you played this yet? You should. Do you reckon? I reckon you'd do good. Jarud. I feel like you have a good memory. I was going to suggest that as a joke. Obito Emer. It was Emer. Okay, wait. 35 might just be the age you start to realize that everyone you interact with online is younger than you. ... Is that Jozath? No, Heart of 4 Winds. Never mind. TV Man is her man. Oh, Tristan, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to Black Kaminari. Thank you. We got to see the cute gift sub animation. Yay. Yay, cat pancake. The stubbornness is inspired. Ooh, meat fan. Ooh, wait. Oh, shit. Space Turtle Dude? Yay! Okay. Dubs, you need to hear this. Afro? Afro! If he's not happy with 80 centimeters, there's no hope. Badger? I think I was Italian in a pasta life. Is that Tony Hawk's prostate? No, it was Artemis Beaumont. Hi, Ivy! Hi! How you doing? We're playing Who Done Chat. We're starting the day with Who Done Chat. How are you? Have you played this yet? I feel like most people have at this point, but I still ask people when they raid in. How is your stream? Welcome. Thank you, Forge, for shouting out Ivy. Happy start of the week. Happy start of the week. Sword of the Sea. Ooh, okay. I don't know what that is. I need to look that up. Sword of the Sea. Oh, wow. Okay. Adventure video game. So you're like running around. It looks very pretty. Oh, it does have that journey kind of vibe. Guys, look, 1 second. Let me, just in case. Sword of the Sea. I'm sorry, I have to minimize the window in case I type in the letter S and it writes like submissive bondage porn in my history or something. I don't want you guys to make fun of me. Okay, so Sword of the Sea. It does look really pretty. And it has that kind of vibe, you know? What? Yeah, you know. Why do you have submissive bondage porn in your search history? I don't know. Why do you think? I actually don't think I have much in my Opera. Then again, I think Google saves across different browsers, so I guess. If you liked Abzu or Journey. I actually haven't played Abzu or Journey yet. I own them both, but I do want to. I was gonna play Flower on the PS Vita, but I didn't figure out the controls, and I was kind of embarrassed, so I haven't done that. Why do you search stuff in private mode? Because I'm the only one who uses my computer. I have nothing to hide except from you guys. But you did it 4 a.m.? Alright, I'm gonna look up... What are my recent searches? MyGov. Google Calendar. Even if Tempest, which is an Otome game, Gamersubs, was Rick and Morty a Netflix original? €300 to AUD. And Cupid Parasite Sweet and Spicy Darling. It's not very exciting. I told you. These are my current history. But you gotta be careful in this day and age. You never know. Where's all the porn? On my phone. Anyway, hi Raiders. Sorry to be this kind of streamer. That's kind of what I'm like. Anyway, we're playing Who Done Chat, which is where you try and guess which chatter said what. So I hope you had a great time with Pretty Game. If you need to go rest, please feel free. Thank you for the raid. If you need to go, it's all good. If you want company, we will be here. And we're going to play PowerWash when we're done with this. That's far more difficult than just the in-between the gap I thought it was. Oh, just Sanger. Okay. Have a good vibe. Same. I didn't even listen to today's music. I just listened to my usual stuff. Mally? No, I did not know. That's kind of like buddy over here. Could mean your best bud. Could mean someone you're about to punch. Okay, so they're not Australian. Is that Kilidrol? Kilidrol. I thought Kazman was Australian, but I could be wrong. All right, 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Oh shit, there's my old username. It's got your old username. I can't remember your old username. I can't remember it. Okay. We'll do one cold case and then the most wanted. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, PAL. Warfare is definitely more distinctive. That was a lot of numbers at the end of PAL. I say as ChainTech2359 has the same number of numbers. It's a good name though, ChainTech. I mostly just recognize the name ChainTech. Also, you use nitty emotes, so I recognize you a bit easier. That's what you guys have to do. You have to have an emote that you like using. When work calms down, I'm getting back to Relts in Alpha Set. Who plays Pokemon? Vel. Vel plays Pokemon. I don't get paid to clip. Nasi. That's Nasi. Nasi loves the Vivi Tired emote. Nah, if you've got a huntsman, that's a good thing. They eat all the other spiders and bugs. Zoe? No, Ahmed. Ahmed Ordi. I look forward to those opinions. Shit. I'm doing terrible now. Share 100. Hey, Vivi. Who gives me money? Is it Nynx? It's either Nynx or Eagle. Good job enjoying for Cheyenne. No, what? Oh my god, I'm sorry, Kaigu. Why is the seating puzzle game with the funny shapes attracting all the non-vibe? Oh, that was when that lady came in and said that she was going to report me. Bio. It was Bio. It's like the 2 cakes thing. Who wouldn't love a second cake? Melly? That sounded like a smart thing that Melly would say. I'm finding myself more and more in the remakes bad camp nowadays. Dota 2? No, Shirakaze. Not a Futurama fan then. RCV. No, the rail was invented after the steam engine. Nate? Nate's smart. Nate would know that. Good for her. Fuck. Gobson? Yay! Gobson loves women. Gobson loves women. This is a nice, easy fight. Exclamation mark D. Cohen! If you have to pick, no, it's obvious. Why are there 2 mud mites? There's 2 mud mites! Which mud mud is it? No, it wasn't either of them. It was Thornton. Damn it! I got mutt walled. I got walled by the mutt mite. Damn it! We got double mutt-mutted. Damn it! Mutt was a red herring. But what was she trying to report me for? She came in and wanted attention. She came in and was like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And, like, she said, like, some nice things. But, like, I was kind of, like, focused on the puzzle because it was a puzzle game. And then she said I was rude because, like, she started, like, repeating herself. I was like, hey, sorry, but, like, I can't give attention to, like, everybody who comes in, like, right away. And then she was like, that's incredibly rude. And, like, you're a very nasty person. And then was like, I'm going to report you. You don't deserve your platform. And that completely ruined that stream for me. That kind of killed the vibe for me because I was like, huh? How do we know their gender? Because she was a streamer once. She was a streamer once. But her account ended up getting taken down because she was threatening, me with mass reports. And that's not allowed. I wonder why. Never saw her again. What a hard attitude. It wasn't a VTuber. It was like a random Twitch streamer. And like, I would have thought that like, I don't know. I don't really know. Like, I guess how do I put this? I am very blessed to have very many funny, chatty bunkmates. But because of this, I cannot answer every message. And most people are very understanding. Most people are very understanding and don't mind if, like, a message gets missed. I try and read out as many as I can, and I try to interact with as many as I can. But sometimes I go on a bit of a tangent. Oh, Coppertine. Oh, Record. I love noticing you. Gorilla Finn. Gorilla Finn, I zero in on you even if you don't subscribe. You don't even gotta pay to win here. She's ignoring me. Zenos, it's impossible to ignore you. But, right, mister, that's how I feel. Like, if my message isn't read out, it wasn't funny enough, or somebody was slightly more funny than me, and I'll have a good time next time. Something else will be read out in the future. It's only 6. No, Gorilla Fin, I'm pointing out. Hand on shoulder. You don't gotta subscribe, buddy. You've been around long enough. You hanging out is the subscription. Okay? It's okay. Do not give me the $6. I am fine. I like you here. Hand on shoulder titans. Fingers dig in. Do not misunderstand me. Robin, you are absolutely not allowed to try and, like, to be like, ooh, I need to be more funny. I literally, if somebody is like, Vivi, who's your favorite chatter? Most streamers would be like, oh, I love all my chatters. They're like my children's. Meanwhile, I'm just like, oh, that's like not even a question. Robin. It's Robin. Robin is my favorite chatter. And like, that's not even for the bit. If you are new here and you've never hung out here, I will literally tell people about Robin when we're about to collab. I'm like, oh my God, you see Robin in chat? That's a bunkmate. I love Robin. Robin's there for every stream. Robin is like the best. Robin has one. Space Equation, wow! Thank you for the gift sub to Gorilla Fin. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for giving Gorilla Fin a gift sub. All Robin has done is hang out and, I don't know, be nice. That is all Robin has done, and he's done it for many years, and he shows up for collabs that are maybe like not super exciting, and that makes me smile because I'm like, yay, rain or shine. Be more German. More like ramen. Aw, thank you, Clockwork. Thank you. But yeah, like, because of that, I will admit I can't read everybody's message. What if I'm absent and mean instead? Then the affection fades into the ether. Perhaps never to be regained. Oh, I can hear the cat meowing in the game. Hi, Hylian. You were in this. It wasn't you, though. All right, anyway. Let's do the most wanted, and then we'll play some. Other than the 1/8 I inherited from my paternal grandma. I don't have any German. I think I'm just, like, English and, like, a little bit of Irish and not Scottish. Like, there might be, like, a tiny fraction of a % Scottish, but not really. Already did with a thumbs up. Is that Melkor? Is that Melkor? Melkor loves that emote. Is that Melkor? Damn, it's not Melkor. Followed earlier, has subbed less, talks less. Vivi is a... Ooh, watch his arrows. Watch his arrows. Ooh. Okay. 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 Is it LK? No. I didn't even know if UK homes have cellars. Huh? Is it Cornered Badger? No. Followed earlier, has subbed less, talks less. Okay, I'm naming people who have subbed less, sub more. But what if you're just filling in a Vox sandwich? Who would say that? Who would say this? Who would say this as recently as June? Rexus? I don't know if Rexus has watched errors. No, followed earlier, subbed less, talks less. I kind of have a cellar, but it's technically the the downstairs. Who has a downstairs flat? Darrell? No! Followed around the same time as Darrell! Oh, that's true, Rexus. You haven't been around longer than Melkor. Oh, it's another Eros emote. I feel the basement monster. And if not the hottest, they'd be freaky, no doubt. Shit! Oh. It's got to be an English chatter. Who is a British chatter who is followed around the same time as Darrell? That could be any of us. What? This is tough. This is tough. I don't... Could be him. We don't tolerate the English. I live with my parents again. It's too clever of a joke to be me. I can only think of something in Aaron. Would it be... It could be Aaron or it could be something. I'm going to be so mad if it's something and I guess wrong. Oh, it's Tamade! Oh, man. I'm sorry, Tamade. I didn't know you were British. I didn't know you were British. Damn it. All right. Right now. Who is British? You've got to admit this now. You have to admit it now. Who is British? Effie, Tristan, following, Chain Tech, me, unfortunately. I knew you were, Darrell. Tell my wife hi. Thank you for 56 months. Thank you. Thank you. Freedoms quietly. Wow. Technically by descent, but born Aussie. All right, wait. Am I just allowed to ask, like, doxy questions? How many Australians in chat right now? How many Aussies? Sits in Mexican. Me, so Coppertine, Typhus, Mimix, Flamefist, Space Equation, Kazaa, LT Smash, Neko Kaneki Ken. Why is Australian a doxy question? I don't know. Maybe they've never said that they've lived in Australia. You don't know. Me thought you were a Swede, not Pommy. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Me, not Aussie either? Huh. Huh. I see. Alright, we're cleaning the ski center. But people assume I am Aussie. You are definitely Australian. You're definitely Australian. Mm. Oh, that super tiny country where you could find someone if they're Australian. Anyway. I have this almost full screened. It's quite large. Do I have this fitting the screen properly? I do. I do. Okay. Can I actually, like, up the graphics more, or will it, like, fuck up my computer? I want to see. Target frame rate, VSync. High. Highest. Texture quality. I want to see what it looks like. Wetness VFX. Cool. All right. I don't know if that did anything. Did it? Oop. Not really. Max those graphics. I don't think it really did anything. Depending on the state, it can be pretty doxing. Yeah, like, okay. In Australia, if you live in, like, Canberra, that's tiny. That's tiny. My girlfriend must have put the wetness VFX too low. Earlier today, I was in a collab over on Nasi and Yozo's channels, and there was a bit where we were being so gross. It was so funny. We were being so vulgar. Fucking poor Nasi. Like, we were... all us girls were being, like, talking about penises and, like, talking about vagina flaps, and he's just there being like, there's a bit where we were talking about, like, chairs, and, like, Bear made a joke about, like, having to put, like, down, like, a towel, and I think it was Neurosis was like, damn, how sweaty your ass, and Bear was just like, I have a vagina. And it was so funny. It's like, listen, it's not about our sweat. It has nothing to do with our sweat. That was so funny. I'm so glad to, like, when, like, people, like, friends get in the room. Yozo said afterwards, like, yay, meeting Vivi's friends. And I'm like, holy shit. Can I just, like, shove Yozo into a room with, like, all my friends? Can I just force people to interact with Yozo? Because I'll do it. It's funny. I'm gonna miss her. She's not gonna stream for, like, 5 days because she's going on, like, one of them breaks where she, like, goes outside. Ugh, terrible. Wah! Nom, 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 nom. Did I tell you I had a supervisor at work that refused to believe I was born and raised in Australia because I sound too British? She kept asking questions like if I lived in other countries, where my parents are born, etc. She never thought to tell her I was just really into Wallace and Gromit as a toddler. Why didn't you just tell her? I had to tell people growing up that I was just like, Elmo fucked me up. Elmo fucked me up and was like, Mom! M-O-M! Mom! And then my teacher got mad at me and was like, it's Mum. We're not American. Stop touching me, Elmo. I love that South Park bit. Can Elmo watch you go potty? That's so fucked up. It's funny that I think of that as like a new episode of South Park, but that's actually super old now. Because that was like a Game of Thrones rip-up episode. Yeah, I say tube instead of tube. Tube. My sister used to get on my case about it. She was like, it's tube. Tube. Not tube. We're not American. I'd be like, tube. Tube is more fun to say. YouTube. YouTube. VTuber. Oh god, that sounds so fucked up. VTuber. VTuber. No, I hate it. I hate it. Tube. VTube. VTube. VTuber. VTuber, mate. VTuber, cunt. You watching these VTubers? See, what they do is they debut and they do these fucking slides, right? And you sit there and you see if they like any of the games you like. But then they never actually fucking play them. Oh, they say that they love Half-Life, but they're gonna be fucking playing PowerWash and Mario Party with their gal pals before you know it. And they'll promise that they're gonna play Terraria, but they fucking won't. Oh, we'll make a community Minecraft server. No, they won't. It's all lies, isn't it? They just tell you that on the debut. They claim they like Fallout, but all they fucking play is Bejeweled and PowerWash. And you keep telling yourself, nah, she's gonna get back to playing Fallout 3. It'll be alright. Don't hurt me like this, I'd love to see Terraria. I actually took like a stab in the dark because Terraria is one of those like hyperfixation games that I know people really, really love. They play Fields of Mystery instead of Terraria. All right. I need to know. Hands up, how many of you either once or still love Terraria? Like, it's like a game that brings you joy or brought you joy. I need to know. Where are the Terraria fans? Me? Hell yeah, I did. I love Terraria. Never played it. Still love it. Used to play it with a bunch of friends. Wow. Me! Giroud's got that taste. I love digging a hole to hell. Have I ever opened Terraria? I don't think I have. Let me... Terraria. Nope. I've never opened it, so I don't have any hours in it at all. I have 119 friends who have played previously, apparently. Don't, your achievement score will hate you. I didn't see how many achievements it has, and I've already closed my Steam. Will somebody check it for me? Own it, but never touched it. I need fresh air. 137! That's so many! Also, what? Okay, let me... I'm guessing this is like a number that must mean something terrible. I'm gonna allow it. I don't know what it means. I'm sorry. I'm not that much of a history buff. Please don't educate me. I don't want to know right now. This is a stream. I've never heard it called Terraria, not just Terraria. Oh, okay. Can we vague post about it? I'd rather not. I mean, I can look it up myself. Again, I don't want to get into it now. It's probably something awful. So, you know, candy bar. Candy bar, don't focus on the numbers. Post them candy bars. Where's the candy bars in chat? Right now. Num, 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 num. Candy bar. Num, 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 num. Good little bunkmates. Eat that candy bar. Num, 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 num. Num, 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 num. Thank you. Thank you. I like to jokingly call it Terry area. Do you have like a name in Terraria? Can you call yourself Terry? Like Terry the Terraria player? All I have is Chip. That's okay. You can post Chip. Actually, wait. Okay. If I were to say to you, post like an eating or a food emote, what would you pick? Like, it doesn't have to be the bunkmate eating a candy bar. It can be any emote you have. What food one do you have? Okay, so Corgi has the fish eating. There's a Schnuffy. Cute popcorn. Mako. Nitty. I see a Sayu. I see a Mint. I see a Comfy. Ooh, okay, there's a lot. Oh, I love Junies. Oh my god. Yeah, the popcorn, I guess, is like the free one. Although, technically, for candy bar, you could just post like a chocolate bar. I don't have a go-to eating emote. Oh. Is that pineapple on pizza, Quasar? Like a full pineapple on a pizza? Amazing. Does that come up very often, or is that just useful to have? I always said I was gonna get like a Vivi eating noodles one, but then the bunkmate candy bar one happened first. Oh, it's a global emote. Okay. I like pineapple pizza. Ah, I see. I don't know what my favorite global emote is. Does Kappa count as a global emote? I probably just like Kappa. I don't like the smile. The smile upsets me, Enigma. The smile upsets me. The smile is evil. Mine is... Oh, it's the dog. Oh, I do like the golf one, Clockwork. That one's funny. But that's a hype train one. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Resident Sleeper is really good. Even though, okay, I know people who ban Resident Sleeper, or who have. I don't know if they still do. Because people would post it in their stream, and it would make them feel, like, insecure that, like, their stream was boring, right? But I never thought that. I always saw Resident Sleeper as, like somebody's just using, like, a free-to-use, like, sleep emote, and, like, it's funny. Like, they're, like, sleepy or whatever. So, like, particularly, like, in ASMR streams, I'm like, yay, they're falling asleep, yay. Like, I'm just, like, happy they're comfy. Like, I've never, like, really attached it. Now, I've said this before, but I've said it so much. But we're coming up on Game Awards season again, so we're gonna be maybe we'll watch some stuff. Maybe we'll watch stuff with Vishayan again, or 3 AM, or whoever wants to watch it. But I love during Game Awards when Twitch chat is so, and I know this is bad. I know this is bad. If you are a game developer, I do love you, and I understand that it's toxic. But if you make something, if you make a video game, you kind of have to expect for people to be little shits in chat. It's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. So, like, I fucking love how toxic Twitch chat is during Game Awards. Like, they're always so mean. It doesn't matter what game it is. It doesn't matter how good it is. They'll just be, like, so mean and bitchy. Like, they all become total brats, and they're just like, boo about everything. It doesn't matter what it is. Like, it could literally be, like, game that cures cancer when you play it. And people would be like, boo, where's Bloodborne? Boo. Or, like, it was like, Silk Song, where's Silk Song? Not Silk Song, Sleeper. Literally the sickest game ever. Sleeper. It was so funny. And, like, I know that if I was a game dev, it would upset me. Like, I know that I would be, like, bummed out if, like, everyone was, like, dunking on my game, and I probably wouldn't be able to watch the chat. But I just wouldn't watch those chats. I would, like, watch more, like, smaller stream chats, you know? Where's GTA 7? GTA 7, where's GTA 7? Apparently stuff's been happening with GTA, but I don't know because I don't go there. I don't know anything about GTA. Anyway, let me real quick. Bop. I just saw that we were gifted something. Neko Kaneki Ken, what is this? Let me open up Steam. We're on the Terraria page right now. Boop. Tumble Pop! What the this looks adorable. What? Welcome to the Jumble. We got fun and games. Tumble Pop is a physics puzzle pop. Oh my god, it's a collab game. I take. Okay. No, because I saw, so, like, people, there's, like, leaks. And apparently it has a dead man switch, so if anything happens to them, the entire game will be released. How the fuck? Are they, like, a GTA, like, villain? How? That's crazy. So if anything happened, what, are they scared that they'll get, like, killed? Is that, like, a thing that could happen? That sounds kind of intense. Yeah, but you reckon someone would get killed over GTA? That was fake. People didn't check sources. Aw, I thought we lived in a magical spy James Bond world for a second there. I'm disappointed now. Rockstar trained assassins. Somebody like kicks in the door. You have leaked Skyrim 2. Pay for your crimes. Oh, I saw Grimmy tweeting about using psychic powers to explode the balls. And apparently she was like something about Ambien or something. But was like, offer still stands. Pay the fine or serve your sentence. How much do you think the fine would be for leaking all of GTA 6? Or do you reckon there couldn't be a fine? Do you reckon? And okay, if there's no fine, how much jail time are we talking? Like, is this like gonna be life? There's a fine and jail time. I can't imagine going to jail for leaking a game. Like, would you go to the same jail that, like, rapists and murderers go to? Or would there be, like, a white-collar, like, tax criminal jail? I think it's counted as industrial sabotage. It would go into, like, the full jail? If he was American, probably they let... No, I can't imagine getting killed for leaking a game. That's fucked up. Yeah, can you imagine you're sitting there next to, like, Stabby Joe, who stabbed 87 men in the span of 3 minutes across 5 states, and he's sitting next to you, and he's, like, carving a new knife out of a spoon with his toe bone, and he's like, what are you in for? It's like, oh... I leaked all of GTA 6. And then he goes up to the bars and goes, guards! Guards! Help! I can't be in here with this maniac! Please! I'd argue no one should have to sit next to Stabby Joe. Don't lock me in here with that guy, please. I don't know. I feel like... See, I know that this isn't allowed because I believe it counts as, like, cruel and unusual punishment. But, like, if you do something like, I don't know, leak a video game, maybe instead of, like, jail time or whatever... Give them, like, a job in the game process that none of the devs want. Like, the devs get to put them on, like, I don't know, some sort of, like, pixel cleanup duty or something. Something really shitty that they don't want to do. Oh, so QA, you wanted the game early? Now have all the games early! And then you have to play it. You have to play it before it's been bug tested at all. And you can't, it's like... when I press forward, my character slams hard into the left wall and won't move. Okay, cool. So we need you to do that for 5 hours to see if that changes. Devs would love having them on QA because they wouldn't report anything. Oh no. I remember when I was a kid, and this is... No, this story shouldn't take too long. In grade 6, me and 2 friends were sitting there and like, oh, what's your job that you want to have when you're older? Like, what do you want to do? What do you want to do when you grow up? Because, you know, kids would talk about that. You remember. You remember what it's like, guys. And I remember one of them was like my crush at the time, and I was like... super enamored with him, and he was like, I want to be a video game tester, and his friend was like, that doesn't pay anything, and then he called him a slur, and then he's just like, nah, it does, my cousin does it, which I'm gonna bet like is not true. Like, I bet his cousin did not, but like I remember at the time being like, that doesn't sound like a real job, but also that sounds so cool. Oh my god. He wants to work in the game industry. But I think, like, looking back, if I could talk to that, like, if I could be in that moment again, I'd be like, man, like, I know that sounds like a dream job, but anybody that I've talked to who has done QA, which admittedly is not very many, is always like, this is the most monotonous, boring fucking job in the world and can make you hate video games. Especially if it's your own video game, because it's like, oh my god, I hate myself, I hate coding, I hate this so much. So, like, it's kind of an effort in, like, self-esteem. It kind of fucks you up. I made this dog shit. Yeah, and it doesn't even pay very well from what I've heard. Yeah, it's apparently not a fun job. I'm really glad I dropped that dream. Like, I understand, like, especially as a kid, the idea of working in the games industry, especially back then, like, that was, like, you know, the early 2000s, was like, oh, I'd work in the game industry and I'd help make video games. I'd get to play video games all the time and my life would be video games. The people I now know whose lives are video games are some of the most stressed out fucking people I've ever met in my life. And they don't play video games for fun so much anymore. Like... And then he called him a slur. So incredibly funny. Like, if you said the word or skipped the slur, it wouldn't be as funny as describing it happening. They were 12 and they just learned it. Okay, it was one of those things where they just say it all the fucking time. Guess I went to college wanting to go into game dev and then bailed on that career path ASAP. Oh my goodness. Enjoy the Pat redeem. I do believe it's worth it on this model. I do believe so. I think with video game stuff, what I would want to do, if I could / wanted to work in, like, game stuff. Can you dodge the Pat by growing your neck? Let me check. So that is... Try me. Nope. Still works. It moves my head a lot, too. Boop. There you go. Try me. If I was gonna do some kind of, like, video game work, I would just want to do, like, the scenario writing or, like, regular writing. Just the writing aspect. Why did that message not get auto-modded? Because that's Bear's channel where bitch is modded, not mine. Love to do voice acting? I wouldn't mind doing voice acting, but I'd want it to fit, you know? Whenever somebody's like, oh, like, do you want to do voice acting? I always have to, like, add the little caveat of, like, you know I'm Australian, right? Like, you know that, like, I am Australian and my accent is going to be really obvious if you only hire Americans next to me. Like, you're just going to have this one token Australian. Hi, Rainy. Hello. How you doing? There should be one in every game. One Aussie. I did though, Nico. I did. Oh, I voiced the mom and I did a good job. Haruka said I did a good job. Whee. Also, shut up, Rexes. Aw, Demand, are you enjoying the pats? Feel free to use all your points. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Whee! Channel point economy in shambles. Yes, that's right. Use all your points. Use all your points. Get further away from the nuke. Get further away from ending the stream. What's everybody's points at? All right, point check, guys. What points? How many points you got? 120K? 909K? 423, 270k. Secret, Gray, you're getting close, aren't you? 450k. Wow, 590, 302. Oh my god. 1.4 million. Oh my god, Robin. 1.2 million for Tumbleweed. That's so much. Holy shit. There's a bit of a race going. There's a bit of a race going to the next nuke. Who knows? Well, to be fair, like, there's not really much to spend the points on here. There's, like, padding and putting the hair up and down on the other model. And then the suit Vivi, you can, like, take off the jacket if you want, maybe. I have to do it without gambling? Oh, that's true. You do. You're not allowed to. I just like the number going up. I actually went around and I looked at other people's, like, redeems. But a lot of it requires, like, a lot of, like, programs to be set up for, like, the cool stuff. There's plenty to spend it on. What do you mean? I'm still really happy that we did that. That we were like, let's make the, let's make the highlight message stupidly expensive. So whenever somebody new comes in and tries to highlight their message, they're like, what the fuck? How come it's so hard to highlight a message? And it's like, that's right, bitch. You gotta hang out before you can guarantee yourself attention. Hang out or give me $5. It debated my Stimmy ad. Aww. Ads soon. That's true. We have to go do ads. Okay. Meow. That pocket change. Really? This much is nothing for the great following 100. I do clockwork, and I'm sorry. Also, Mordred. Meh. I read that as, like, the cheat. Like, the cheat going, meh. Pointless point flex. Whee. Alright, I'm gonna clean this bit, and then we are gonna do ads. It's 10:20 p.m. Wow. And we are 20% done with this. Oh, the cable's dirty? Oh, that's gonna be foul. That's gonna be... no. Bad. Alright. Let me put on the shimmies. Let me put on some ads. Whatever. When we get back, I should put on the add a anime stimmy to the playlist. Somebody remind me when we come back, okay? Okay? Alright, cool. When? What? Trot! Hello, Trotbaka! Thank you for the raid. We're about to have a break. Hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. Can we have a shout out for Trot if there is somebody who can do that real quick? Do I know how to do this? Trot Baka. Got it. Got it. Alright. Hope you had a good time playing Warhammer. We're gonna have a break now. I will see you in 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna go pee. Alright. Oh, it's so quiet. There you go. We add like 5. We add like 5 at a time. That's how many we add, typically. Anyway, hello. Welcome back. That was a short one because I did not need to pee that much. And I also sat back down like immediately rather than walking around. We will do more walking around next time. So, let me set up the anime Shtimmy Time redeem. If you can... Once you redeem it, I would appreciate if you found a link for the one that you would like. I will otherwise try and find it myself. I do not add it if the only ones available are like 4K AI upscaled. I don't like those. They look kind of crappy. If it's a newer anime, usually the animation production company will upload it on YouTube. Otherwise, good luck. Good luck finding it. Hi, Claro! Hi! I hope you are well. Okay, let me see. Oh! Chrono Crusade! Thank you, Tazrin. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Hobby, did you redeem it? Did you redeem it, though? Let me check. He did. Wow, okay. Well, let me check the requests. It should still show up in the request. Yes, it still does. It still does. Thank you. Don't worry. Don't worry. If you are not subscribed and Moobot nukes your thing, don't worry. It is still visible for me. It is still visible for me. All right. We're going to start from the top. Tazrin has suggested Chrono Crusade. So let's see if Chrono Crusades is good. Boop. Boop. Pause. Pause that. Pause that. Pause that. Give me a sec. I only watched the start and the end to make sure it doesn't have like a big long like credit thing, because sometimes it does. Ooh, crunchy. I like it. Ah. I love Rosette. That's her name, right? It was Rosette? I thought it was Rosette. I might be wrong. It's been a long time since I read it. Okay, cool. Looks good. Looks good. All right. And let me save that to anime stimmy time. That has been saved. And then I will accept it. Thank you very much, Tazrin. Complete. All right. Hey Hobby is next. I have no idea what opening this is because you just did the URL and nothing else. So let's take a look. Oop. And we have... Huh? What is this? Gals can't be kind to otaku? Oh, it's cute. Ooh, I like it. Okay, I'm going to save it though. Save it. Actually, no, I've never seen this. I want to hear it. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this is a banger. I also like that it's the two different types of, like, Gyaru. Like, you've got the more, like, the stereotypical one with the blonde hair and the slightly tan skin. But then you have the more, like, clean cut, but still Gyaru. Kogal, yeah. I don't know if she fully... Does she still count as Kogal? Or, like... Do they have to be tan darker? It looks really tanned. Oh, I'm used to, like, really tanned. Like Peach Girl. Peach Girl level of tanned. Cute. All right. Let me add this. Wait, what the fuck? It does... No way. Guess what? There's no save. There's no save. This is YouTube Kids, but that was not for YouTube Kids. What the fuck? What do you mean YouTube This is... Huh? I want to add this, but it says that it's YouTube Kids. That is not YouTube Kids. All right, let me see if I can find it elsewhere. Anime opening. Please, please, please. Please, somebody else have uploaded it. Okay, there's that one. That's like the main one. Otherwise, I may have to give you your points back. Oh my goodness. That's so sad because I really like that. Oh no, there's a 4K. Is the 4K creditless one an upscale? Oh, but it's got a big ending thing on the end too. Ugh. Ugh. Give me like 5. I can give you 5. I'll give you 5. If, otherwise I will give you your points back. But like, that's such a shame because like, that is a beautiful opening, but that's... Apparently you can't add stuff for kids to a playlist. Apparently that's not allowed. Alrighty. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Also, Lars Honeytoast, thank you for 4 months. I don't think I, thanked you. Thank you. This one's savable. Let me take a look. Because if that's the one that I scrolled past that was 1:57, it has a big, like, ending to it. And I don't want to have like a big ending tact. No, that's the 3-minute one. That's the full song. It's a 3-minute version. See, I only have the opening. I only have the 1 minute 30, the 1 minute 30 version. Let me check out Fable Phoenix's one for now, and we will get back to hobbies. All right. Fable Phoenix suggested Gundam ZZ. I'm gonna say that this is probably fine. Yeah, this one's gonna be fine. It's not even crunchy. This is actually very... Yeah, Blu-ray. Okay, we save this. It's good. All right. I take your points, Fable Phoenix. Thank you. Marked as complete. Oh, fuck! Wait, no, I just marked somebody else's as complete! Shit! Shit! Shit, who was it? No! I'm so sorry. I clicked the wrong one. It's not Effie. Who is the other one? No! I've lost it! On a system, who was it? On a system, who was it? On a system, who was it? Who was the other one? On a system. Shit. I'm so sorry. Anna! Anna? Was it Anna? Anna. I think it was Anna's. Okay, I don't believe we did Anna's yet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, the panic. The panic that I just felt. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Okay. I said Honor System, but yeah? Honor and Effie. Thank you, Tommy. Oh, thank you. Tazarin, Hobby, Fable. Okay, so I've still got that. I have marked Fables as done, and this is Honors. Okay. With no ending that's savable? Okay, Tazarin, let me copy that. Tommy, I said it first. Yeah, but he wrote all of them. Did you write all of them? Oh, you did. I'm sorry, Rexus. You never get the credit that you deserve. I'm quite mean to you, actually, and I apologize. All right, let me save this one. It's looking good. Yeah, it's looking good. Save. All right. Let me see if the Gyadu one works. Okay, I've marked that one already. Oh, so this is the ending version, but it's still the whole thing. It just has all the ending credits over it. Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I can use this. No. You can go into the playlist page and add the link there. Wait, so you have to... What? How do you do that? Wait, you have to do it manually by going into the playlist page? What? Okay, let me go into the playlist. You have to go into the page? All right, let me go back. Stop that. Stop playing Too Hot. Add. Oh! So is this how you get around it? Found it? Add videos. Did that work? Did it work? It did! Oh, wow! Okay, so that's the workaround for if something is fucking marked as, like, kids' YouTube. Wow, okay. Thank you. What the fuck? It took me 6 months to add the Horizon opening. I'm so sorry. All right, well, I can now mark hobbies as complete. Effie, did you have a link to yours? You've had plenty of time. How did you do it? So you had to open up this, and then you had to add the add videos, and you go there. It automatically tried to add my videos, but you put the link up the top. You put the link up the top, and it'll be fine there. All right, I'm going to see if I can find Watatabe. Watatabe opening. Watatabe. So, already sent it? Where was it? Where was it? Because it might have been eaten like a while ago. Also, second result. Second result. Is it this one? Is it this one? Watatabe? In my chat history. I'm not clicking chat histories. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, I've seen this one. This is good. Toxic Yuri! All right, save. Vox ASMR favorites and watch later. There you go. All right. Cool. There you go. Those are my secret hidden playlists. There, you got to see. That's what I was hiding. All right. Thank you very much. Can we see your watch later? Maybe? I don't want to show it to you. I don't want to show it to you without vetting it first. Because what if I have, like, my dad's YouTube channel in there or something? Like, I don't want to... Oh, by the way, Effie, I took your points. Thank you, everybody who shared your points. Thank you for adding to the Stimmy playlist. All right. Let me pause that so people don't immediately try and add it next stream. Boop. Boop. All right. Let me check my... watch later. I can name you some stuff from my watch later. All right. Okay, actually, this isn't that bad. This isn't that bad. There's I'm Gay. Furniture 2, the YouTube poop. The official release date trailer for Dear Magical Girls. There's a Vox video, Friends, except Ross has no friends, and then a Hasbin Hotel 8-bit Vox Populi, but only Lucifer's part. And then... what else we got? We have... ASMR, Your Devil Wears Prada interview for assistant. American Dad, Roger crying and running away. Polly Pocket ASMR, Valentino and Angel Dust, Cute Girlfriend, the song. ASMR pampering you back to sleep after a nightmare because it sounded good. Evil music for bad dogs. And Crody, Boss Life loses VA rule over the on-stream comment she made 5 years ago. That was like drama a little while back, so I checked that out. Interesting thumbnail on evil music. Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm scrolling down to see if there's, like, any more. It's a lot of Vox stuff. It's a lot of Vox stuff. It's so much Vox stuff. Oh my god, there's the Homer Simpson Disco Elysium one. Okay, we can watch the Friends one as long as we watch this one first, okay? This is what I want to watch first. Homer Elysium. Because I know Jets has been playing Disco Elysium. Yay! That's a right triangle, you idiot. Thanks, Dad. Aww. There. Hand-eye coordination. You in hell, candy boys! Encyclopedia. Oh, moving! I wanted a peanut. Explain how. Woohoo! Meow, 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 meow. Vivi and Bitcoin. Bitcoin can buy many peanuts. Woo! As of our hour. We have to give you cancer. More reason to hurry up. Sucked last night. They sucked. They sucked before, but they were the suckiest bunch of sucks that ever sucked. My sister used to say I was funnier because I'd always say on planet suck at the end. Physical instrument, yay! Nettie! I'm scared! Guess he didn't see me. When did the beginning of the end of The Simpsons quality begin in your opinion? Like season... I think it's watchable all the way up to like season 20 something, but when like Lady Gaga and Elon Musk and people start showing up, it's bad. Like I start skipping episodes then. Little bells, jingle bells. Oh. You could punish me. Ice cream truck! Native American ice cream, formerly Big Chief Crazy Corn. Yes! Yes! They left it in! They left it in! We were talking about the time you beat jury duty. The trick is to say you're prejudiced against all races. It's so fucked up. Savoir faire. A poo. I could never. Would I? Bum bum bum. Ba ba bum. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba bum. Ba ba da ba da ba bum. I'll rob the Quickie Mart. My name is Mr. Burns. Yes! Man of few words. Any questions? Is the poop deck really what I think it is? I like the cut of your jib. What's a jib? Promote that man. It's so fucking good. Interfacing! Yay! The fucking smashing it open. Fun fact, it's not. Do people not poop on the poop deck? Why is it called a poop deck? How did it get that name? Okay, I showed that clip to my friend Nemo. The donuts. I told you, I don't like ethnic food. Every time donuts comes up now, he calls it ethnic food. Fucking donuts. No more dynamite. Suggestion! You gotta play it cool. Dad, I'm a little edgy right now. I'd appreciate it if you came in here screaming and brandishing a butcher knife. What? Oh! The Sideshow Bob thing. But you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask? It comes from the French la poupe, meaning the rear or the back. Oh. Thank you, Badgie. Is it Bacon Day? Crazy talk. When's Bacon Day? Happy Valentine's Day. September 5th? It's coming up, guys. Bacon Day is almost here. What are you going to do for Bacon Day? Are you going to eat bacon? And also, what kind of bacon? All right, we can now watch the Ross, but he has no friends. And then we go back to playing the game. Your love life's DOA. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. It hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year, but I'll be there for you. When the rain starts to fall, I'll be there for you. I've been there before, I'll be there for you. 'Cause you're there for me too. He's so alone. Wait, Friendless, the one with only bras. Wait, can I see this? Oh, this guy again. Did they play the whole opening again? Bada bada. Oh, it's edited so badly! I love it! What the fuck? Ah! Thank you, Stash Daddy! What side of a turkey has more feathers? The outside. I love this edit! I love this edit! He's screaming at the couch! Furniture! He has no friends. The end of Ross having no friends. Oh. Stupid couch in the edit. That's so good. Oh my god, I love it. That was so good. Okay. I want to go back to playing a video game. If that's okay with you. It is? Great. All right, cool. Back we go. Yay, video game. Oh, fine. Yay! I might clean the outsidey bit. Is the game filled with Simpsons references? No, but I am. We were playing a game? Oh yeah, I totally would stream like this, even with no viewers, but like, I am happy that I get to share my love of Simpsons with people, and that there are people who laugh with me, or people who also love Simpsons and go, oh my god, I also think this bit is funny. streamers get into, like, you know, other VTubers are like, oh, you know, I want to be an idol, or I want to get into voice acting, or I want to, like, touch people's hearts and, like, make a good impression. Nah, man, I want to laugh about Simpsons. I want to show people the Simpsons. No, I'm built very similar, just different. Similar, but different. You gotta go through medical school to touch people's hearts. There are some VTubers that are doctors. There are also some VTubers that are nurses. Okay, I have to ask. Real question. Would you feel safe if your doctor was also a VTuber? Like, you find out, like, they're about to perform open heart surgery on you, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm also a VTuber. No, sure. Oh my god, so many of you are saying no, what the fuck? It depends on the VTuber, but yes. What if it's your Oshi? What if it turns out your Oshi is actually like a master heart surgeon? They haven't killed, like, anybody. You know what? It's actually, like, miraculous. They actually haven't killed anybody. Like, anyone. Then no. Sorry, Vivi. What the fuck? Why do you want to die? All of you who are now answering no, they have 100% success rate. Would kill me. My Oshi is poor. Explains their streaming schedule. They're too busy saving lives. They're a heart surgeon, Paleo Admir. They're a heart surgeon. Yeah, 100% success rate is a huge red flag. Oh no. Okay, fine. They have a 95% success rate. People over the age of 80 died. And like one person who refused to have like a sedative or something, and they thrashed around on the table and died. Now will you do it? I could be the 5%. There's just no winning with you. That makes it better. Can you sign my heart while you operate on it? That's adorable. Can hearts have stitches? Or would that like fuck it up somehow? I don't know how organs work. Do not do that. Aww. Do not. I will say, like, okay, I have nothing against, like, a VTuber being, like a surgeon or a doctor or anything, but I will admit, I would be nervous if they said that they were a VTuber. I would probably check and make sure that they don't talk about their patients and betray patient-doctor confidentiality. Because, like, what if I became, like, a weird story? Like, what if they were like, yeah, I had this one woman, and, like, she wouldn't shut up about Simpsons or something. Or was, like, she had, like, a weird-shaped mole or something. Yeah, that would be, like, a huge HIPAA thing, right? But what if they're using their VTuber anonymity to tell embarrassing stories about me? Hi, IU! How you doing? We're playing PowerWash. I'm just asking if chat would be okay if their Oshi performed heart surgery on them. Like, what if their Oshi was secretly an amazing heart surgeon? I snapped my neck when I heard IU. Why? You're on the computer. She's gonna be on your screen. It's not like she's gonna be behind you. Or is she? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Am I? But no, I don't think that I could perform any kind of, like, surgery. I don't even really know how to sew. So to those of you who was hoping that I was going to give you healthcare, I apologize. I can't do it. I'm doing good. I'm having a nice day. I've had 2 meetings. Well, actually, I had 1 meeting. I had a Patreon hangout. We had a collab. We had a collab where we played Super Battle Golf, and we bullied a man relentlessly. It wasn't just me. It was 3 other women, so it was okay. What did I do on the Patreon? Oh, we watched all the Spider-Mans. Just all of them. We watched every Spider-Man, and I commentated on all of it. And then I played all of your favorite games. And I didn't record it either. And then I deleted old VODs. I opened my computer folders, and I deleted old VODs. While laughing. Maniacally. Stop, Vivi, stop! No, we just sat around and talked and did tier lists. It was a good time. How could you? I feel like that would be such a fucked up stream, but I think that there are VTubers who have done that, haven't there? Where they like, I don't know, they graduate and so they delete all of their stuff on stream. I swear I've seen that before. I remember I was talking about it, so I finally set up ads so I wouldn't have pre-rolls anymore. Yay! Yeah. Plus, if you run 3 minutes of ads every hour, you get up, you stretch, it's good for your legs, and also you get a higher cut of the ads. The armrest, Vivi. Clean the armrest. There's an armrest? The armrests are dirty? Oh! What the fuck? I understand, Ayu, because, like, in 2020, I saw that you did, like, a stream talking about, like, what it's like being, like, a VTuber in, like, 2020 as opposed to, like, now. Like, what it was like back then. And one thing was, like, people really didn't like ads. Like, really didn't. And, like, understandable because the cut from ads was not good. But it's more normal now for VTubers to take regular breaks. And if so, it's better to run ads because if you do, there's no pre-rolls. There's no pre-rolls if you run 3 minutes of ads. Unless you keep them turned on. You can do that, by the way. That is an option. That is an option that you can leave on. But, like, there are technically, like, I'm not gonna judge. I don't know other people's, like, financial situations. Maybe they really, really, really need to run those ads. But, like, there's also the option to run ads for subscribers. So, like, even if somebody's subscribed, you can just be, like, turn on ads for everybody. I don't do that. I don't know anybody who does that because it kind of defeats the purpose of subscribing. But that is an option that Twitch offers and has done, like, from the beginning. Like, that is a thing that streamers can do. They have the option. I find it less intrusive that way. Since the pre-rolls is gone, you won't miss anything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I like doing that. I try not to do anything interesting during ad breaks. And I heard recently, like, maybe like a month or 2 ago, that Queso did something similar, and people were like, wow, that's so cool of Queso to do that. I'm like, that is kind of cool for a big streamer to do that, because I think most streamers just kind of tank it. Or expect the audience to tank it. Turn on ads for... That would be fucked up. Yeah, so I get Turbo. I have Twitch Turbo, so I haven't seen a Twitch ad in forever. Because if you have Twitch Turbo, you just don't see ads. Like, they're gone. Like, even if you aren't subscribed to a channel, you don't see ads anymore. But, like, the downside is you're paying basically, like, a channel sub, but to all of Twitch. Hi, Kill! I love this model. It's fun to use. It's very fun and expressive and bouncy. And it was only like $40. It's really fun to play with. I think I've seen all of you using it before, Ayu. Do streamers get any of the turbo money? Yes, they do. Oh, I was about to bring it up on stream, but I realized maybe I'm not entirely comfortable showing you my entire, like, Twitch earnings, but I will tell you how much I've earned from Turbo for the last 30 days, if you would like. For the last 30 days, I have earned 125 USD from Turbo alone. And then the last period, like the 30 days before that, I earned 89 US dollars from Turbo. Vivi's a millionaire! So, like, Turbo still helps. Turbo still helps. But from ads, like, collectively, in the last 30 days, I've made 578 US dollars from ads. That's actually... Is that my second highest earning? Wait, let me check. Subs is the highest. Then ads. Yeah, subs is highest, then ads. Damn, I'm jealous. So it's definitely from running 3 minutes every hour, because I get more of a cut. But you do get more depending on, I believe, how many viewers, CCV, as well as if you have certain boxes ticked. And certain tags, I think, will also get you less money. So if you have in your edit stream info, if you click content classification for anything, you basically nerf the amount of, like, ad revenue that you get. So, like, if you put on, like, drinking, drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use, basically that, like, nerfs how many, like, ads. If you put on sexual themes, that nerfs your ads. Yeah, I used to have a tag, Achievement Hunter, and that also nerfed my ads, so I had to get rid of it. I think it was the word hunter. It didn't like the word hunter for some reason, which I don't get. Because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, maybe there aren't any hunting streams. Maybe there aren't. Maybe that counts as, like, animal stuff. Maybe I'll get rid of the feet tag. Like, it is funny. Like, sorry. Kill. Do you mind if I ask? I apologize if this is invasive. What is your discoverability from the feet tag? I will show you my tag discoverability. Like, I will show you. You don't have to tell me, but I'll show you what I mean. So, in the analytics tag on the side, let me, boop. Let me just get this up. It's your highest? Wow. Okay, let me bring mine up for you guys. I've brought this up regularly. I'm so sorry. You guys are gonna be like, Vivi, stop showing us under the hood. We don't care. But, so these are my tags. VTuber is my highest. VTuber is my highest with 127 views. So views means that they've actually clicked into the stream. Views means that they saw my little rectangle of me doing things, of me hanging out, of me being like, wow, I'm Vivi. Wow, this is the stream. And then they're like, well, okay, I'll click into that. 127 people clicked. Okay? But 12,698 people saw it, but only 127 people clicked. So, like, that's quite a small percentage of people who actually click through. It's not that many. Then we have English. So just people browsing the English-speaking tag. 1% click-through rate. 1%. Thank you. 1%. Australia. So people really do browse by country, by, like, the country. I have Australia. Some people put Australian. I don't know which one has more. I might have to ask some of my friends who stream at this time. I might ask Marco. I think Marco also uses Australia, but she might have Australian. But that has probably the next highest discoverability. Then Aussie. I don't actually use the Aussie tag. No, I do. What am I talking about? I use the Aussie tag now. And there's been 7 clicks, so that works. Anime has 5. Woman has 5. Woman is surprisingly good. Woman, like, there's a lot of people looking for woman. But I do think a lot of the people who are using the woman tag aren't looking for VTubers. I think a lot of them are looking for like camera woman. And then there's hag. Hag is surprisingly good, but I know not everybody likes calling themselves a hag, and not everybody is hag. I wonder if my ad issue is the rats tag. Maybe. I would advise you like experiment. Experiment with it and see if a stream earns more ads, like ad rev, without the tag. But yeah. And look, majority of you are on phone. The majority of you are on phone. 36% on Android, 16% on iOS, and under 1% on mobile web. 47 on web. Most of you are on phone. And then under 1 console and TV and other. On phone right now. Oh. And I just like showing this every time. Here you go. 48% American, 8% Australia, 6% UK, 5% Canada, 4% Germany, 2% Sweden, 2% Finland, 2% Japan, 2% Philippines, 1% Brazil, 1% Russia, 1% Netherlands, 1% France, 1% Poland, 1% Spain. There you go. How's the United States so high? There's just a lot of Americans. Like a lot of Americans. Many, many Americans. The 1% France is me. I think there are other French bunkies. But I think you're a big pot. It's mostly IU. It doesn't count if they're French Canadian. Well, that would count as Canada because it's in Canada. I take the credit. Okay, you can have the credit. I'm sure the other French bunkies will back down. It's kind of nuts seeing so many Americans tuning in. I actually don't know. Like, I think I've had some Americans say that I'm like their morning streamer, that they like wake up. I've also heard some Americans say that they just kind of get raided in and that's why they're here. I wake up, I see Vivi. I'm in the morning camp. Yeah. Well, there are a lot of people who have to wake up early in the morning, Rexus. It's work hours. I start very early in the morning. Whee! And yeah, you can't forget them insomniacs. I open Twitch on TV, put on Australian VTuber, enjoy morning more. Yay! Aussie time. It's funny because there are Australians all around the time slots. Except I think when like me and Marco end. That's typically when there's not many Australians left. That's when everybody starts going to bed. And that's like around like 3 a.m. Also, Mister, thank you. Love to you in Norway. Stream the most degen Aussie hours. So, degen Aussie hours would probably be around the time you end stream, Kyo. Because, like, okay, Australians who stay up kind of late, there's Akari, there's me, there's Mako, Cleo, there's Gamma. I know Gamma Inc. sometimes streams kind of late. Eye Candy. Yeah, Eye Candy sometimes goes pretty late. Back in the old days, there was a thing called radio, and it was common for there to be a morning show, and it was usually terrible because you couldn't stand the host. Now we have morning VTubers, and things are much better. Aww. I like that. Oh, Comfy! Right, Comfy. See, Comfy goes later because Comfy is in Western Australia. There are Western Australian VTubers, and they kind of fill that, like, that little gap between when the East Coast Australians wake up and go to bed. Or go to bed and wake up, rather. Oh, Bavin sometimes streams in the morning? He does, sometimes. I haven't been able to catch a Bavin stream in a minute. Pew. Yes, there are people who live in Western Australia. We have this big, huge state on the west side that people actually live in. Bavin comes to visit, and then he gets excited about going bowling. He's like the one other person who gets excited about going bowling, so I like Bavin. Bavin's a good time. Everyone else, like, you know, will tag along, but Bavin's the one who actually gets excited to go bowling. And then Bavin's good at bowling. Who doesn't like bowling? It's not that they don't like it, they just don't get excited about it. I love bowling. Bowling is fun. It's like the main thing I like doing when people visit. Oh my god, this is still gross. There we go. I'm excited. Take me with you. Come visit Australia someday. Come on. Pew. I will do my best to earn money and hopefully be able to visit. Toca me. Toca me. Whoop. I mean, I'm working hard. Did you see how much I streamed last week? I streamed 11.5 hours in one day. I've just really been streaming lately. I've been really feeling it. I've been really enjoying it. I told you, you don't carry 14.5. That's a big foot, Tommy. Yeah, we get sponsorship money. We've got sponsorship money right now. Well, actually, we don't have it yet. We get it at the end of the sponsorship. You know, they want to make sure that, like, I actually do it, you know. But I do have a nice new monitor, and the game looks great. Super vivid colors. Heh. Because my name is Vividly Vivi. Do you get it? Heh. I was asked, though. I was asked if, No, you shouldn't be, because they said not over gameplay. Not over gameplay. They said over just chatting, the BRB screen, the starting soon screen, the ending screen. But not over the gaming screen. I was told to think about other things that I would like to do. And, like, other games that I would maybe like to, like, work, like, game people I'd like to work with. Like, basically my streamer dreams. My streamer dreams. Would you guys like to hear about my streamer dreams? Because I'm about to tell you, even if you say no. Because I have been thinking about it. So, the current one that I have is, and this is one that I've just been thinking about today. I thought about it while I was having my Eclipse meeting with Tomsy. Is, you know how Golf With Your Friends 2 is going to be coming out either this year or early next year? I would really like if I could either get an early access to it, get like a sponsorship for it, or like host a tournament. Like a VTuber tournament to celebrate the release. Because I really loved Golf With Your Friends, and I would love to do like a big thing for it. Because I love that game. So I'm gonna write that in. Because Key Creators is good at like reaching out and like talking to like devs and publishers and stuff. So I want to ask about that. And I want to be like, hey, can you talk to Team 17? Because I want to get the gal pals together and play some golf. I never played it because the initial collab I bought for it was canceled. What year was that? And Ayu, do you want to play golf sometime? What if we played golf? I want to play this game so bad. What if we played golf? Do you want to play golf? We could organize like a golf thing. We don't have to like, it doesn't have to be huge. I don't mind like I'd love to play with you. Yes. Okay, cool. I need to write this down. We need to, like, I don't know if you want like a cute, cozy one-on-one golf date. I don't know if you want to golf with like a couple of friends. Like, it's up to you because it's your first time golfing. And I want it to be a good golf. I wouldn't mind a Yume Golf collab, but like, again, I don't mind either. Okay, we will see. I mean, I just really like golfing, so I'm really excited. I've played alone. I've played with one person. I've played with multiple people. We could be like 4. Yeah, we could bring like 4. Like, let's go. We can see who available and who likes golf. Most people like golf. Like, I don't like playing with Collision. Or just 2 if you want us to kiss. I'm so happy right now. I'm gonna get to play golf. Also, it's almost time for ads again. But yeah, that's one thing that I'd like to do. Yeah, time zones do make it hard. I'm usually up at this time. I don't know how bad this time is for you. But this is like my usual time. Why is this it's so narrow? That doesn't help. What the heck? It's almost 4 p.m. It's all right for me. Hell yeah. Yeah, this time is good for me. I gave it to 11 a.m. That's usually around the time where I start, so that like works. Even beforehand. I'm trying to think. There's like other things I'd like. I also want to be like, ooh, thingy touch. What if Bethesda? Because I do really like Bethesda games. And to be honest, if Bethesda even showed a slight amount of being keen, I would play so much Bethesda. As long as I'm still allowed to make fun of them when I want. I refuse to be silenced. Yeah, we have to think about the date. Yes, we will. We will. We will have to think about date. We might need to do really early. We can plan for like early next month if you're free. We'll work it out. I'll ask. Hi, Adriel. I am good. That might be a tough ask. You'd be surprised. Some developers are actually like, no, like that's understandable as long as you aren't, what's the word? As long as you don't say anything like inflammatory or like you aren't like super rude. Like, they're okay with, like, a little bit of funny. They typically don't like it if you, what's the word? They don't like it if you bring up any controversies, you know? So, like, if there's been any, like, sex scandals or firing scandals or anything like that, they don't want you to bring that kind of stuff up typically during, like, sponsored streams or whatever. But otherwise, if you're like, oh, this game they did was not the best. Like, that, if it's constructive, they don't mind. Nice. Anyway, it's ad time. Ad time. Also, hi, Funny Bucket. You didn't miss much. We've just been cleaning and talking about Simpsons as we do. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna go pee. I have to start the thing again. I have to start the playlist again, so I'm sorry if there's any, like, repeats, because there might be. I'm gonna pick a random opening, and I pick this one. See you guys in 3 to 5. I have never watched Love Gets You, but I love the vibe of the opening so much. Like, I found it, like, when I was, like, way younger, and I just remember being like, I love this opening, like, choo-choo, choo-choo. And I don't know, it stuck with me all these years, and so I still go back, and I watch it sometimes. There are just some openings that, like, it's one of those, I don't go here, but I like it. Wait a minute. Can I find this? Damn, I don't think I can. Wait a minute. Maybe I can. Moonstone. Clear. 1 second. I'm seeing if I can find it. Moonstone. Clear? Oh, shit, I'm not finding it. There were like a couple of visual novel ones. There's one I've already showed you guys like a billion times. 1 second. I need to see. Done the math. How long it would take to finish all the anime? I don't know. I can't remember. 1 second. I need to see if I can find on my other anime openings playlist, the one that's not for stream. Because there's one opening for visual novels that I really like. I always have to pause it, though, because there's a bit where there's a nipple, and I can't show you guys that. It's not allowed. It's too lewd. Okay. All right. But I know when it is. So there's this one that I remember as a kid I became, like, obsessed with. And when I joined, like, the Jazz Idols, I was like, hey, Mr. Jazz, if I work really hard and sell a lot of visual novels, can you get the rights to this super obscure visual novel, this is okay? And he was like, maybe. What is it? And so I posted, he was like, never heard of it. All right. All right. This one. Yeah, it's Kisumimi. Let me show. Okay, I gotta hide it. There's a nipple on screen. Nipple on screen. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. There you go. And now the rest of the opening's safe. I just love the art style so much. So it's about a magical Shota who goes around, and when he kisses girls, they become a kimono mimi. He looks like Jaden Yuki from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. It gave me Yu-Gi-Oh! Vibes as a kid. I watched this as a teenager. Kimono Mimi? Is that what it's called? I should have given Vivi bigger hair vents. If I ever do like a big Vivi 2.0, she's gonna have the biggest fucking hair vents. Kuchibiru ka kuchibiru. But like, look how pretty! I love this. It's like the style. But yeah, that's like one of my favorite openings of I Don't Go Here. I don't go here. But I like it a lot. I don't go here, but I love it. Is that? No. Sometimes in like the related videos, it'll like recommend a thing. Actually, wait. I just realized something I want to do that's like not related to anything we're doing. Can we do one of those anime opening quizzes real quick? Just like real quick. It's been a while since we've done one. It's been a while since we've done one. Okay. All right. This one only goes for 13 minutes. 13 minutes. And it's like new ones too. Okay. Oh, but should we do... Nah, the iconic one goes for like 30 minutes. Okay, we'll do this one. Okay. All right. Anime opening. Oh, that's Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. First opening. Very easy. Yeah. Easy peasy. Oh no. Oh no! Is this Death Note? Yeah, it's Death Note. It's Death Note. This is Death Note. It's 100% Death Note. I was gonna be really embarrassed if I didn't get it. Why is it a higher pitch? Probably to escape YouTube knocking them down. Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you. Oh, it's done to done. I didn't know it. I didn't know it. Neka Connect again. Thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you. Oh no, I don't know this one either. Yeah, that would be why. Oh. No, I don't know this one either. Oh no! Oh no, I got cocky. I don't know these. No, I don't watch Demon Slayer. Sananjatame. One of the Monogatari's. I forget which one. But it totally counts. Come on, everybody knows this one. Yeah, Bakemonogatari. Sananja Hora. Oh, Naruto. Naruto Shippuden, I'm pretty sure. Or is it? Yeah. Wait, no. Hunter. Yay. I don't know. Oh no. I've never watched all of Black Clover. I only saw 2 episodes. This is a bop, but I don't know it. Oh, Beastars. I don't know it. Easy has gotten too hard. What? I don't know the newest One Piece. I know the old ones. Uh-oh. Why do you sound familiar though? I've never watched you in my life. Why would you sound familiar? I only know the ending for Black Clover. That was like the first one or the second one. Oh, Fairy Tail. Psycho. One Punch Man. That's in the stimmy time. This guy's voice is beautiful. Ah, it's a haiku. No idea. Are you having fun? Yes! Oh, it's Sword Art Online opening 3? Huh? No, I don't know it. That's a movie! What? No, that got me. No. I don't know this one. JoJo. I don't watch JoJo. I don't know this one either. Oh, it's Bleach. Oh! Huh? Hi. Ba-da-ba-da. And they're spinning. Ah, shit. Yeah, Assassination Classroom. Fuck. Damn it. I don't know it. Oh, it's on 100. Sounds sad. I don't think I've seen this. It sounds sad. Tengoku Daimakyo. Oh. Chikyuchi. Never heard of it. No idea. Kokoku. Never heard of it. Some of the music's really good, though. We're at 27. I've only gotten 9 of them. Oh, it's Kaguya-sama. I still haven't seen that. Happy Mainichi. Happy everyday. Which watch? Oh. I don't know it. Inazuma 11. Watch good anime? Oh! I know this! Shit! Damn it! I knew it, but I didn't remember it. It's been so long since I've watched it. I'm doing bad. I'm doing bad. I didn't watch this. No, I don't know it. Angel Beats, I scream cried at the ending. My dad thought I was getting attacked. Mushoku Tensei Season 3. I am not up to that. Nope. No idea. Does hard mean it's an unpopular anime song? It might mean it's too new. It might mean that it's like a later season. Or it might mean it's unpopular. Or old. Nope. Don't know it. There are so many anime openings we have to memorize, guys. Oh, it's nice. Don't know either. Tensura. I don't know it. I only know 9 of these. Gangsta. I don't know it. I don't know it. Oh, it's so opening 2. Oh. I know this. Sanda. Sanda. It's Sanda. I don't know this. Don't know it. Oh, I've only seen season 1. I don't know it. Oh, Uma Musume. Nope. Don't know it. If I get a single very hot, I'd be happy, but I don't know it. World is dancing. How's PowerWash? Good. When we play it. Don't know it. Is this Otto? Or Ado? Cat's Eye. I don't know it. Blue Seed. Old. I don't know it. What I don't know could fill a warehouse. Just because. I didn't watch Nana. Nope. Uchigiri. Is that a sport? Don't know it. Oh, it's Bobobo? Bobo? Nah, I'm washed. I only got 10. I only got 20%. I failed this. Oh, and it's Shokugeki no Soma. I've watched that. Nope. Sayonara Lara. Hodo tadari hikari benjaku ni. Yu-Gi-Oh! Opening 5! I got 11! Oh, bonus! I don't know what that is. Man, I did terrible. I did awful. I did so bad. But I knew 11. Maybe 10, because Robin did answer Sanda before I answered, and I did make eye contact with it. I do like my Yu-Gi-Oh! I still love Rex and Weevil very much. Congrats on your failure. Thank you. Most of them were very new. But like, again, the reason why we have anime stimmy time when I go on break is because when I was younger, I would buy like the Inuyasha DVDs, right? And in the trailers section, sometimes instead of there being like a trailer, they would just have like the anime opening. And like just the anime opening would play and that would count as like the trailer for it. And I loved watching the anime openings of anime that, like, because I couldn't afford to buy all the anime and Crunchyroll didn't exist then. It was hard to watch stuff online because like not everybody would upload it, or it'd only be uploaded as a torrent. And I didn't know how to download torrents. I didn't know how to unpack torrents. It was scary. So like it was like really exciting to open the trailer section of a DVD menu and learn about all this anime that I'd probably never watch. You do seem like an Inuyasha girl. I like Inuyasha. Koga was my favorite. I was not into Sesshomaru. All the other Quizilla girlies were into Sesshomaru, or Seshi. They would call him Seshi. I don't know. He was too cool and collected for me. I needed the hot-headed energy. Hippo, I add them if I like them. I wasn't into Sam as a kid from The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, sorry. But I do like him now. Are you a Midoku apologist? I mean, the point is he's meant to be a pervert, right? Like, isn't that his character? And like, what do you have to apologize for? He gets his ass kicked like every day. Isn't he the one who's apologizing? With his face against Sango's fist. I think he's fine. Midoku never bothered me. And like, to be honest, I am the kind of person who, like, I don't really care if someone's a pervert in anime. Some people don't like them because they find, like, the character annoying, or, like, they find, like, I'm tired of when they, like, trip over and fall into the anime boobs, but I'm not tired of it. Was there an anime that you didn't like? I didn't like Dragon Ball Z. It took too long. Like, all the screaming and fighting, and I didn't find the guys cute because they were all super muscular, buff, old guys. And little Vivi was in love with the crazy-haired Yu-Gi-Oh guys. It's funny because there were girls my age who had a crush on Vegeta. I remember because I saw them around. So, like, they definitely existed. They were into short guys. They love the widow's peak. They love that Dracula hair. But no, there was no one really in Dragon Ball that, like... So, I've told you this before, but, like... I watched anime as a kid because I would get a crush on a character and then I would just want to see them all the time. So... That is why I watched anime as a kid. I only liked anime when there was, like, a character I had a crush on. So I liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I liked pretty much all of them except for Yugi. I wasn't attracted to Yugi. I had no interest in Yugi. I liked Joey. I liked Kaiba. I liked Bakura. I'd probably say I liked Kaiba. No, I liked Bakura, like, a lot. And then I liked Kaiba. And then I fell in love with Rex and Weevil. Is that why you also watched Simpsons? No, Simpsons was just, like, a habit. And it was like what we watched at dinner time. And it was a comfort. What about Tall, Dark, and Handsome Pharaoh? He's just not for me. I don't know. Like, the Pharaoh never really gave me the vibe of, like, I don't know, hanging out, being together. Like, he was turning down Taya. He wasn't interested in any of the women. Like, canonically, in the anime, both Rex and Weevil react to, like, Mai. At least, like, a little bit. Actually, no, Weevil reacts to Pegasus. Maybe Weevil's gay. I don't know. I mean, the teenage boys, yeah, but not every anime character would react. Sometimes they don't care. Alright. But no, like... It's like plot to a new fanfic. Is this return of fanfic, Vivi? I'm not gonna write fanfic about Weevil and Pegasus. Dragonator, thank you for 55 months! Thank you! I hope you are well. Does that mean when Yamayuki went draw a monster card, he committed a hate crime? What, by attacking Weevil? I don't know. I don't think so. Some people argue that Yugi is gay, but I don't know. Wait, Weevil and Rex? Yeah, I had a huge crush on them. And I'm not kidding. Like, this isn't... I've talked about this, like, for years on stream. I'm sorry. Your fourth message in the chat is bitch. Oh my god. Posted the Vivi heart, then Vivi sweat, then the Vivi evil, and then wrote bitch. Failed the vibe check. That's so fucking funny. That's purple bitch to you. When was your account made? When was your account made? I'm just seeing. Do I, like, hard report you? Ooh, only 2 months ago. That might be a report. We'll see. Didn't have the bitch pass. And we all know how important that is, don't we, Nazi? Very important. There we go. But no, like, I've said this before, like... I was very, very enamored with Rex and Weevil. Like, I printed out their pictures and, like, hung it up around my room. I would draw pictures of me and Weevil holding hands as, like, I was, like, 14. Like, the main fanfic that I remember writing about them was I made, like, a self-insert character whose name was like in brackets name. Like you were meant to just put your own name there. So, you know, Y/N, write your own name here. Makes me grateful I never said anything too out of line. Funny Bucket, you have always been, like, while you definitely are steadfast in your opinions and you can be, you are critical of media, that in itself is not, like, that's not a crime. You've never been rude. You have never been rude. Like, you are fine. I don't think that's anything you'd ever have to worry about because you are not a rude person. Donut Bro, that is a lie. that is a lie. You have 100% been rude. Never. There's a scene in Simpsons I'm thinking of where Marge is like, me and Homer were such a great team on set. We had such chemistry. And then Homer's like, every day I thought about firing Marge, you know, just to shake things up a bit. That's me. It's like, every day I thought about banning Donut Bro, you know, just to start something. Oh yeah, today during the 3 a.m. thing, I got to tell the girls how I started watching Curb because Donut Bro kept posting Curb Your Enthusiasm gifs. I got complimented. I got complimented on my taste, and I was like, well, I can't really take the compliment, like, on my own because I did it because apparently if you guys post a gif enough, I will go watch it. Yeah, the fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow one. It's too bad. Jennifer has diplomatic immunity. Anyway. Please don't post Bible Black gifts. Saying that's a lie. That's a lie. Anyway, back to the fanfic. In it, so Rex, Weevil, and Mako are like the national champions for Japan, okay? So, Weevil was first place, Rex was second place, and Mako was the third place duelist. In it, I made the OC, like the original character, the insert character, she was fourth place. So she didn't place, and she's like really bitter and mad about it. And then I can't remember what happened, but like I think I made them get invited to some sort of tournament. And then they had to, like, room together. And then there was some sort of, like, party or, like, sleepover thing where they ended up having, like, I don't know, like a truth or dare kind of situation or, like, a bet thing. And then Weevil was all like, if you lose, like, you have to do, like... No, she's like, if I lose, I'll do whatever, like, the winner says. Like, she's the one who, like, propositions it because Weevil would never. And then Weevil ends up winning. And she ends up being disappointed because she wanted it to be Rex or something. But then stuff starts, like, she starts getting the feelings for Weevil. But Weevil is, like, too focused on, like, his dual shit to, like, think about girls. Oh my god, I was so obsessed. No, Mako, it's Mako Tsunami. Mako Tsunami, that's his name. The freaky fish guy. I don't think it counts as NTR if Rex wasn't into her. But yeah, all I remember him making her do is she had to wear a maid outfit and clean all the windows on his like super fancy house. And she's like, for some reason as a kid, I'm like, oh, he'd definitely have a mansion, like a big Western style mansion. Even though I believe it's Kaiba who has that. No, Kaiba has a skyscraper apartment. I don't think anybody has a big Western style mansion in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it's set in Japan. Why would they, you know? He probably has multiple mansions. In, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan fiction. Oh, Pegasus definitely did. But, like, there were not a lot of Pegasus fangirls. Which is interesting because I feel like Pegasus definitely would tick some boxes for some women I've met. Because Pegasus is a widower, and he still loves his wife, despite the fact, like, she's gone. Like, he is a wife guy, and that is why he's the bad guy. Like, for those of you who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, because maybe you didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! That's it, I'm explaining Yu-Gi-Oh! To you now. All right, Yu-Gi-Oh characters. We're going into this. I have to explain to you all the characters in Yu-Gi-Oh in the first Yu-Gi-Oh. Shit. This is gonna be a long stream. Where are they? Yu-Gi-Oh first series main characters. And here we go. All right. Ooh, season 1 characters. The official Yu-Gi-Oh site. Cool. All right, can I mute this tab just in case it's gonna start like shouting at me? All right. Here's the official Yu-Gi-Oh website. All right. So the premise of Yu-Gi-Oh is Yugi didn't have any fucking friends. And his grandpa runs a game store. Originally, it wasn't about card games. It was about games. Yugi means game, okay? Or like, I think, or like king of Yugi. I can't remember. Anyway, originally season 0, which is the non-card game one, basically his name is Game. He loves games. Anyway, his grandpa brings back this Egyptian puzzle thing that apparently no one has ever solved, and is like, oh, if you finish it, you get a wish. You can make a wish. So Yugi is trying to like solve this fucking thing, right? Anyway, Joey and Tristan are school bullies who torment Yugi every day. And that includes shoving him, pushing him around, saying mean things to him. Like, they're full-on bullies. Like, they basically punch him and shit. And Yugi is like, hey, stop it. And Joey takes a piece of the puzzle and throws it into a river. Throws it into, like, a school, like a canal by the school. And then Yugi then, despite the fact that they've done that to them, ends up saving them from this like super power crazed like school council guy. It's really glossed over in the card game one, in like the official, like the first main series, but in season 0 it's like a whole episode where he stands up for his bullies. He never lowered himself to their level. Exactly. It was another bully. He's a bully, but he's like a school council guy who's like, yeah, bully protector. Yeah, who's like, hey, Yugi, I'm gonna beat up your bullies, but in exchange, you have to give me like a fuck ton of money. And it's like a lot of money. And Yugi's like, I can't afford that, and I don't want you to anyway. Anyway, after that happens, he becomes friends with Joey and Tristan. As I'm sure watching it is lame, you be quiet, Bimble Snav. You be quiet, young Bimble Snav. Yu-Gi-Oh! Blessed my life. I would not be who I am without Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime. I find it funny that Bandit Keith is like right up here, like before Joey. Like, why is he billed so high on here? Anyway, then Joey gets the final piece of the puzzle out of the river to make it up to Yugi, and then Yugi finishes the puzzle, and then Yami Yugi is unlocked from the puzzle, and he's sort of like, people don't know about Yami for a while. They just think that Yugi gets really intense and cool during card games, but really it's Yami Yugi taking over, and Yami Yugi is the spirit of the pharaoh who lives in the puzzle, which is a millennium item, and there are like 7 of them. There are 7 millennium items. Anyway, that's episode 1. I'm kidding. That's episode 1. Episode 2, Pegasus shows up. Actually, episode 1 is when he fights Kaiba. I don't know if we can watch Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream. I don't think we can. It is on YouTube. It is on YouTube, but I don't know if we're allowed to watch it. Do you think we can? Or do you reckon that's illegal? Maybe on Offline. They streamed on Twitch too. Could do it on Discord. What about the abridged series? Oh, the abridged series are fine. You do a timestamp watch along. I guess we'll just have to do it in Discord. We'll have to do a Discord Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch along of all 224 episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! I really would do it though. I really like Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe I can get back into writing fan fiction. But do you want to do subbed or dubbed? Dubbed. Dubbed. I'm actually all for the dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because the sub is so serious. The sub is crazy serious. Like, they don't have, like, the same jokes. The dub is really goofy and I think captures the tone so much better because the original is really, like, it's kind of edgy and dark and there's a lot of quiet brooding moments that, like, are just kind of silly. Like, and not in, like, a funny way. Like, just in a... Oh, they're being quiet again. Here's a clip of the original. A clip of the original? Let me copy the link. Let me copy the link. Yeah. Why is this auto-dubbed? It's auto-dubbed, I think. What is happening here? Audio track. Where the fuck? Why is the auto dub on? How do you turn it off? Where is... God fucking... Japanese original. There you go. There you go. I don't use auto dub. Yeah, so this is like the original season 0. Yeah, auto dub sucks. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh yeah, and he had like a huge crush on Anzu. Otherwise known as Taya. His voice is a lot lighter in the Japanese version. Yeah, Fi, it is! She's in love with his alter ego thing. Yeah. Well, it's basically another person. So this is... Yeah, he's not taller. Nah, not really. Honda. Jonochi. My thumb. Yeah, the spirit of the puzzle is crazy. He moved too slowly. He's like, okay, you can light my cigarette, and then I'll kill you. And then puts it on his hand. Just fling it. Fling it forward, you dummy. It just never stopped pouring for some reason. But then he didn't follow the rules. Didn't follow the rules. So now you go to hell. So in the English version, it's called the Shadow Realm. In the original Japanese, you just fucking die. You die and go to hell. Hi, Davina. Have a good exercise class. Oh, yeah, he went crazy. He went crazy. He went crazy. So, like, that's like the original Yu-Gi-Oh! That's season 0. That's season 0, where Kaiba has green hair. Anyway, Schmack Rooms. There's a bit in Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, I need to show you. I need to show you Yu-Gi-Oh! Soul Blades. There's this bit that's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Okay? In the original Japanese, it's a fucking saw game where as your life points go down, the saw blades get closer and closer to your ankles and are just gonna fucking cut off your legs. Like if you hit 0, it's gonna zip and cut off your legs. They're dark energy discs in the dub. In the dub, they changed it. And if the dark energy disc touches you, you instantly go to the shadow realm. Because they didn't want to be like, we're going to cut off your ankles and you're going to bleed to death on the floor. So, like, 4Kids did take, like, a lot of, like, liberties to make it, like, more appropriate for children. But, like, it was for kids. It was for children. It was a children's card game. But the original was for teenagers and not children in Japan. Anyway, as I was saying, Pegasus is the bad guy. Pegasus has a Millennium Eye, and he wants all the Millennium items, including Yugi's puzzle, because he believes that if he brings it all together, he'll be able to bring back his dead wife because of ancient Egyptian, like, magic and stuff. So he throws a tournament and invites Yugi. And Yugi's like, why would I go? Like, maybe I will, but I don't know. And he's like, oh, you're definitely going to come because I'm stealing the soul of your grandpa. And he stole his grandfather's soul and trapped him in a card and was like, you can get your grandpa's soul back if you win the tournament. Via VCR. It was through a videotape. It was through a videotape that Yugi put into the thing. Anyway, so Yugi has to go join this tournament, right? And then Joey also gets a tape. But it's not of Pegasus. It's of his blind sister who is like, hey, Joey, we've run out of time for me to have eye surgery. So I'm going to go blind now. I wish I could have seen you, but our parents got divorced, and for some reason, Japanese culture is we would never see each other, despite his blind hot sister. Do you guys want to see Serenity? Do you want to see Serenity? If there's anybody here who had a crush on Serenity, please speak up, because, like, honestly, like, fine taste. Look at her. Me! A small one. I had a huge crush on Serenity. Serenity was cute, but she didn't really duel. She dueled maybe twice or 3 times. I can't remember, but it wasn't much. Anyway, so this was Joey's sister. She needed eye surgery. She could not duel. No, not really. And so then Joey's like, I need to enter the tournament, but I don't have an invite. But I need to join and I need to win so I can get the money. I need the money to make my sister have the operation so she won't go blind. And so to join the tournament, they're given like a glove and it has 2 star chips in it. And you need 10 star chips to get to the finals. I'm sorry. This is so... I'm sorry to suddenly go on this fucking, like... I'm being really weird right now. I'm so sorry. I'm like, I have to explain all of Yu-Gi-Oh! To you right now. Kaiba. Wait, I haven't talked about Kaiba. Oh no. PowerWash, go grab a coffee. This is quality content I subscribe for. So yeah, the star chips in the glove. Let me show you the star chip. Nom 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 nom. I'll nom nom. Let me get the star chip glove Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay. Let me find it. Okay. So they had this big fuck off glove that had 10 star chips in it. And once you get to 10, you get to go to the finals. But before then, you just run around the island dueling people who also got invited to the tournament. Thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you. I request YouTube videos that just Vivi explains the Would you watch it? Would you watch it if I explained it to you? Yes. I think that I'd like doing that. I think that would be fun. Yay! I'd enjoy that. Yay! Anyway. Yeah, it could be something to put on the YouTube channel. It is kind of making me want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you, Plentiful. What the fuck? That's a golden kappa train. What? Hey guys, 100 caps or a gift sub and you can have the golden kappa. It's one of the fancy scam trains. I will keep explaining Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, so during like the main tournament, so Yugi's in it to save his grandpa. Joey's there for the money. The plan is to get Yugi to the end and then Yugi will give Joey the money. And because Yugi doesn't need the money and Yugi's a good friend. And so Joey's like, yay, thank you, Yug. I love you. We're best friends. Anyway, while they're running around the island, there are other people on the island. I don't know why some of these people are here. Num num. Thank you. Thank you, Halo. Enjoy your kappa. The more you explain, the more I want to watch it. So this is just like season 1 characters. Oh, wait. Oh, it literally is just season 1. All seasons. Oh my god. Oh, it's all of them. Wow. Thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you, Monksman. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so we have more characters now. We'll stick with season 1 though. Nom nom. Thank you, Emo. Nom nom. Yeah, Isis or Ishizu is season 2. We will talk about her after. So, there's a bunch of fucks running around. If some of you don't know what I'm talking about when I say I liked Rex and Weevil, I mean these two. They're kind of like Beavis and Butthead. Weevil is like a little asshole kid who won the Japanese tournament, and the first thing he does when he meets Yugi is trick him into handing him his best cards, and then he throws them over the edge of the cruise ship on the way to the tournament. Thank you, Effie. Thank you for the sticker. Say goodbye to Exodia! Yeah, that's him. And I had a huge crush on him. Joey saved 2 of them. Joey jumped off the fucking cruise ship. Anyway, Yugi beats Weevil. Nom. Nom nom. Nom. Thank you, Canon. Glad you enjoy the animation. I'd have thrown him overboard in turn. Yugi and Weevil are like the same size. I don't know if he had the upper body strength. Why did I have a crush on the little shithead? I don't know. I thought he was cute. I thought maybe I could change him, or maybe I could not change him and he'd just be mean to everybody else but not me. Yeah, so Mako Tsunami is the one who plays third. He has one episode and then he's gone forever. Well, actually, no. He comes back in season 2, I believe, and then he's gone forever. Anyway, the other big one is Kaiba. Kaiba is Yugi's rival. But really, Kaiba is more like Yami Yugi's rival. Kaiba is super rich. Like, he owns Kaiba Corporation. Like, he owns a corporation. Anyway, the only person he cares about is Mokuba. I can't remember exactly what happens, but Pegasus kidnaps Mokuba. I can't remember why he wants Kaiba. But he got Kaiba. He owns the company that makes dual discs. Yeah, he makes the dual disc. Oh, by the way, Pegasus is the inventor. Thank you, Kapow. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 caps. Thank you. Yeah, he uses Mokuba as bait for him to go to the island. I can't remember why. I think he just... Oh, he needed Kaiba Tech to bring his wife back. I don't remember why or how. Anyway, Mokuba is his little brother. Mokuba... Oh, give some. Thank you. Oh my god. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Valenmore. Thank you, Plentiful. Thank you. Yay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love that I'm just continuing to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh. Thank you for the bit. Okay. I can talk while my mouth is full. Ads are soon too. I'm snoozing them. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh also had a lot of hot women. Okay. My Valentine is right there. My in season 1 is crazy sex appeal. And she... Captain Khaled, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. She tries to cheat her way because she wants the money to go on a spending spree. And they make fun of her for it, for not having like a better reason to like win the tournament. And she's not happy about that. She cheats by spraying perfume on her cards. And she can tell what cards she's going to pull based on the smell. That's how she cheats. She also convinces Rex to try and take out Joey because she doesn't like Joey, but she also does kind of like Joey. Honestly smart. She was very resourceful. Okay. This is still season 1. Panic is literally a bad guy for 1 episode. Or actually, I think the duel goes for 2 episodes, maybe. It might be like 2 episodes. And he's just a random bad guy. Bandit Keith is also a random bad guy, but he gets to stay around for a little bit longer because he has a gun. Mine undefined. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. And he's American. So that's how you know he has a gun. And he pulls a gun on Pegasus in the original Japanese, but then in the English version, he just points at him menacingly. He like jumps over a barrier and goes, "Hey, that's not fair," or something like that. Like, "You're giving me the prize money." But like, he doesn't have a gun because no guns are allowed in 4Kids. So he's just pointing. He just finger guns him. Anyway, he has like a bunch of like underlings, and Bones is one of them. But nobody else was big enough to get billing, I guess. And then finally, you've got Shadi, who is like, he has the Millennium Key, and he's the one who's like tossed. I think he needs to get the Millennium items back or something. I can't remember, but he doesn't really try. He just kind of shows up and mind fucks people. He just kind of mind fucks people and then fucks off again. Yeah, he's the crypt keeper of the Millennium items, but he doesn't really get them. He even gives them to people. Sometimes he just gives them to people. Like, when Pegasus was going through all of his shit, Shadi arrives and thrusts the fucking, like, Millennium Eye into his eyeball socket while his eye is still in there. Not in the 4Kids version, but in the original version, he just fucking presses this gold eyeball into his, like, fucking eye socket. Shadi is very cryptic and is about like season 2. Ads started. No, they didn't. I said ads start. I snoozed them. Shadi is fucked up. And then you have Yugi's other friends, Tristan, who is one of the bullies, and then you have Teo, otherwise known as Anzu. Yugi kind of has, in Japanese, he has feelings for Teo / Anzu. I don't really remember in the English version if he has feelings for Teo / Anzu, but Teo ends up getting a crush on Yami Yugi. Like, she really likes his, like, confident self and, like, kind of has, like, a bit of a crush on him. And they go on a date in season 2. Yugi, like, sets it up and everything. It was kind of interesting. Yami got a crush on her, too? No way, really? Oh, yeah, Tristan's, like, the Yamcha. Tristan kind of... He's not a good duelist. He's just kind of like the guy who runs around and does background stuff to, like, help move the plot along sometimes. It's like Tristan was there, and he has a motorcycle. But you don't learn that until season 2. He's a cheerleader. Did he have a duel? Yeah. Yeah, he had a couple of duels. And then finally you have Yami Bakura. If you've never watched Yu-Gi-Oh!, can you guess that Yami Bakura is like the main big bad? Because he basically is. Pegasus is like season 1 big bad. Yami Bakura, who, by the way, if I click this, does it show cards associated in this? Oh my, it shows all the episodes? So Yami Bakura is kind of like Yami Yugi. Bakura is a kid that goes to their school and he's British for some reason. Tai, thank you for 9 months. Thank you. And he has the Millennium Ring, but the Millennium Ring is evil because it contains the evil spirit of the Thief King Bakura. They both have the same name for some reason. He's British for some reason. And that's season 1. He only really has, like... He shows up, like, twice, really. Like, he hangs around the group and cheers Yugi on, but he doesn't really do much else other than that. But I fucking loved Yu-Gi-Oh! I did play the card game as a child, but I wasn't, like, good at it. I just really liked... I just really liked the anime. Anyway. That's season 1. I feel like if I go through all the seasons, it'll take forever. Let me just show you the women. This is a Shizu. Otherwise known as Isis. Her name is Isis in the original Japanese. She is very hot. Are there any more women? Kapow! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Yay! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. No other women. Oh yeah, and then Marek's in this season. He's also a bad guy. Season 3. There's like nobody new for some reason. I swear there was season 3 only characters. Season 4. Also no new... Oh, Dodds. This was my favorite season. This was the Orichalco season. He's British because his parents are archaeologists with the British Museum. Hence how they got the Millennium Ring. Oh, right. They're plundering. I see. Yeah, Para and Dodds. Oh, and Raphael. Yeah. I love the Orichalco season. It was actually like my favorite. My favorite. I would watch it all the time because Rex and Weevil actually had like a more important role in season 4. So I would watch it all the time. I'd stay up really late and watch it on the computer when my family went to sleep. And then season 5 is the final season. I actually never watched the final season. I know what happens, but I never actually watched it. Damn, there's like no more women. Okay, real quick. Let's look at Yu-Gi-Oh! GX women. Alexis. I had a huge crush on Chaz Princeton. I wrote a 27 chapter fanfic about my OC and Chaz Princeton. They didn't even date yet. It was all slow burn. Alexis with the big cans. There's Alexis. I don't remember Kamula. Also, Chumley is Australian, by the way. He's our Australian representation. And I didn't really watch the other ones. I didn't really watch 5Ds. I know that people did really like 5Ds. Apparently it's pretty good. Akiza. Yeah, apparently it's good. I would like to see it someday. I don't know shit about Zexal. Wow, look at this grandma. And I don't know anything about Arc V. I think there's like parallel dimensions maybe or something. And then there's Vrains, which I watched one episode of. One of these is aliens. I think that's Zexal. Oh, Vrains. There's no characters for Vrains. They haven't fixed that. They have not fixed that. Mantao, thank you for 9 months. Thank you. And then there's Sevens, which they also have not done anything for. And they've also done nothing for Go Rush. So there's been quite a few seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh! But the first one's my favorite. And then I like GX a lot. I really want to do a watch-along of Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, but that's such a time commitment. That is like a huge time commitment. But I kind of want to. Fuck. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! OST? I don't know. Steamy time? It's steamy time. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Maybe a Yu-Gi-Oh! Opening will happen. Probably not, but I'll see you soon. See you soon. And thank you guys for the Kappa train in case it runs out while I'm gone, which most likely will. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you. I'll see you in 3 to 5 minutes. It looks so good. Like, I love the style of Saber Marionette J. Like, every day I'm actually really grateful that it was the first manga I bought. But keep in mind that it was a 50-50 shot between me buying Saber Marionette J or me buying Tenchi Moyo. Because, like, either way, I think I probably would have been happy, but it would have shaped me differently, I think. Because, like, Tenchi Moyo is they're both a little bit space, but I think Tenchi Moyo is a bit more space than Saber Marionette J. Both great. My friend bought Tenchi Moyo and I bought Saber Marionette J. Saber Marionette J had a lot of naked women in it. I think Tenchi Moyo also had a lot of naked women in it. I think no matter what happened, there was going to be a lot of naked women in it. What does Outlaw Star fall in this? I'm sorry, I did not buy the Outlaw Star manga. I'm sorry. This explains a lot. I still have them. Would you like to see? I am not cleaning this fucking thing. I am doing anything except play PowerWash right now. 1 second. I will go find my manga. Let me show you. Let me see how many of like the old stuff I can find. Do I have much out here? Not everything. It doesn't look like. Okay. The oldest stuff that I have. Okay. All right. If I wanted to show you like all the old stuff I have, sadly, that's too many bookshelves. I have been thinking that I would like to do a bookshelf tour video because I do have a lot of manga and you guys have helped quite a lot. So thank you very much. Thank you everybody who has gifted me manga. I do appreciate it. That is what I use Throne for basically. Anyway, I have a lot. But let me show you the oldest ones that I have. Aside from one. So the one that I can't show you, has it changed much since the packing? You guys have sent a lot. You've sent a lot since I've moved here. I'd say like over 50. There's been a lot. There's been a lot of manga. And I've bought some myself too. So we have a lot of manga. But hi. Here's the MSI dragons. They're still here. So the very first manga I ever bought was Saber Marionette J. And I can't open this on stream because my name's in it. I wrote property of... But I bought it from EB Games back in like 2004 or something like that. When was this printed? Oh my god, it really does just say my name. Printed... This was printed 2003. I believe I bought it 2004. I can't fully open this on stream. There's a lot of naked women, but like... It's a very vintage style. Also, the edges are like super yellow. And then the other early manga I bought was Love Hina. I now have the omnibus collections of Love Hina. I think I have either 7 or 8 of the old Tokyo Pop. The old Tokyo Pop editions. But I do have all of Saber Marionette J. That's my first series. It was so good. I love Keitaro. 2, 3. That's the one that has the big, like, naked spread in the middle. 4, and then 5. Apparently the artist changed between... Wait a minute. Art by... No, it still says Yumesuke Kotoyoshi. But the art style definitely seemed like it changed by these last ones. Anyway, 14 volumes of Love Hina. Yeah, I don't have all of them. The second manga I ever bought was .hack Legend of the Twilight Bracelet, which is currently outside of my bedroom door. I have a bookshelf out in the little hallway outside of my room because I don't have any more room for bookshelves. I do have room on my bookshelves, but I don't have room for more bookshelves. So I put all the kid-friendly ones out there just in case. I have 3-in-1 of that. It's very good. I love the art. Don't hack mentioned. Hooray. Yeah, community. I tell Marco and Rumi-chan, if I have any manga they want to read, please feel free to help themselves. I think that is like a small benefit to living with me. You will never run out of stuff to read. I have a big comfy bed and hundreds of volumes of manga. Any takers? You mean besides the insanely cute Ruby? There's also my roommates, I suppose. That's also a benefit. Oh yeah, young Vivi would be so happy. Young Vivi would be over the moon. I mean you dog. I just thought something really stupid just now. I actually did kind of think to myself, when I do settle down, I do wonder what their book collection looks like. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I also hope that they're okay that I may want to keep my books separate just because I like to see how much of it is mine. I don't think I want to merge bookshelves. I would like to have my bookshelf. What if it's all art books? Yeah. Depends. When I went to the bookstore the other month, like last month, I was surprised to see that there are actually books that are like $700. Just like on the shelves. And they're fucking heavy. What if they don't read at all? Then it won't work out. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna need a weeb. Like, at least a little bit. Because, like, what if we're, like, I don't know, we're hanging out on the couch one day and they're scrolling Twitter on their phone or they're, like, well, that's already a red flag. But, like, you know, they're just hanging out and then they're like, oh, man, how creepy are lollies. My head's gonna snap sideways. I'm gonna be like, oh, we have to break up. Oh. This isn't gonna work out. You think the drawings are children. Oh. You think they're real. Oh. You think that drawings have rights. I'm sorry. We'll be moving out now. It's a 1,000-year-old dragon, by the way, I say, as I pick up my volume of Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Ah! Yay! Neko Obito! Near shoulder and maids, yes please. Thank you, Neko Obito, for the maid I hired recently as Mysterious Volume 3! Thank you! I like the art style in that one. Everyone is drawn very well. Hi, Crazy Scotsman. Good morning. I don't know. I think if... Like, if you did the... Okay, Vivi, they're a 10, but they hate anime. How's it gonna work out? I'm a fucking VTuber. Like, are they constantly gonna be like, oh...
Are you a library book? Because I want to check you out. Also, I love lolis.
All right. Points for the book. Points for the book pun. Good job. But yeah, like, I have liked anime and manga. Thank you for the $10, Nazi. I do appreciate it. Thanks for the laugh. I have liked anime and manga since I was a teenager, and I have continued to carry that love into adulthood. And say what you will, but I don't give a shit. It is a big part of, like, my enjoyment, my day-to-day enjoyment, and fuck it, it is part of my personality. Like, it is something I talk about a lot. It is something I enjoy sharing with people. It is something I enjoy looking forward to. Like, that's not going away. It's been decades, okay? My mom doomed me when she put on that first fucking, well, it was the second episode, but when she put on that episode of Pokemon in front of me, like, nah, this is life. And it makes me happy. So, like, I think that's kind of important. It would be like if you were, like, really into, like, hiking and sports and the outdoors and you really, really loved it. And then, you know, oh, she's a 10, but she's a couch potato and doesn't like going outside and will never, ever come with you and groans when you talk about going outside. Like, that's not going to work out. That's not going to work out. Like, she'd at least need to be, like, respectful of it and be like, oh, well, I'm happy it makes you happy, you know? Hating something that broadly is a red flag. So true. Yeah, what would you do together? I don't know. Meth. I don't know. I don't know what you do together. But she's not hiking. All generalizations, yada yada, of course. Fen. I don't like math. Oh my fucking god. See the fucking Yozo emote with that. Once again, I'm gonna miss Yozo these next couple of days. I love putting Yozo streams on during the middle of the day, so when she doesn't stream, I get sad. I'm like, aw, my daytime streamer, where is she? What happened to Yozo? She's going away for a couple of days. I can't remember what she's doing. Are there any racks who are here who can explain? She's like going on like a vacation or something. For like 5 days. Rehab? Yeah, she's going into rehab. I don't think she's going into rehab. I don't think that's what's happening. Hanging out with family? Yeah, something like that. She's going on vacation to my home. Smooth, smooth. She's going to Duelist Kingdom! Yeah! Okay. I think I've cleaned the spa. I think we're done in the spa. I think the spa is done. Something over here did a thing. Oh, it's the post. Okay. Eh. Which millennium item would Yozo have? What millennium item would Yozo have? I don't know. Aw, dead guy. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Wow, I can be some people's Yozo. Yay. At the moment, it's just a draft. That's funny, Humvee. I almost didn't get it. I was about to congratulate you on your work. I almost did not get the joke. The eye, because one of her eyes is fucked anyway. That's smart. You're smart. Got it. There we go. Okay. Clean these trash cans. We're 46% done. We are getting there, despite the fact that I have been doing tons of other shit instead of playing the game. Okay. Bin. I think the fire pit is good. I think the wall is good. Oh, these aren't good. Oh, shit. The roof is up there and it's disgusting. Oh, this is awful. Fun, Ushi. Problematic Ushi's. What? That's a terrible title, but it's also hilarious. I kind of love it. It's only been 3.5 hours. Yeah, it hasn't even been 11 hours yet. We got plenty of time. See, here's the other thing, though. If we get into Yu-Gi-Oh! We can finally play the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Games that Flamefist gifted me ages ago. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy collection on Steam with all the old GBA games that I used to love. I used to tear up at the end when all the characters walk on the screen and then walk off because you'd see Rex and Weevil one last time. And I was like, oh my god. I love them so much. My boyfriend. Those are rough. I never finished Reshef of Destruction. It was too hard. It was too hard. Sacred Cards, though. That was easy. Do they cast call? No. They just kind of like walk in and out of the screen. And be like, yeah, next time. Next time, Yugi, I'll win. Like that kind of thing. And then they walk off the screen. Those were like the anime games that I would buy back in the day. Like I loved buying Yu-Gi-Oh! GBA games when I had my Game Boy Advance SP. I looked at like some people posting about video games. And it was funny seeing people argue about how they're like, Game Boy Advance SP was a fucking downgrade. It was really funny because it's like, listen, if you wandered into the woods with your Game Boy Advance and you had spare batteries, you would be good. But if you wandered out with your Game Boy Advance SP and it ran out of charge, there's no fucking like power points to plug your Game Boy Advance SP into. So it's the inferior Game Boy. And there were people being like, but the Game Boy Advance has the backlight. And they were like, nah, fucking have like the plug-in thingies or like just play in the daytime, idiot. It was so funny. It was in some ways better and worse than the base GBA. I just like seeing people argue about old consoles. Like, you know, it's like current. There's something fun about it. All right. No judgment. Is there anybody here who is like, nah, original GBA over the SP? I just want to know. Like, I'm not gonna be like explain or anything because I think that you're valid. Me? All right, canon. Okay, cool. I just want to know if there was somebody. Game Boy Micro beats all. I've never heard of it. These were before my time. We have babies here. There are babies here. What the fuck? Just fucking, oh my god, babies. There are babies among us. What the hell? Where did all these babies come from? clamshell design. The clamshell, Vivi. What's a Game Boy? It's fine. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. You're allowed to be a baby. You're allowed to be born after me and die after me. Enjoy the planet for the couple of years that you're alive after I die. Ah! I fell. Okay. Oh yeah, I had a DS, but I had a DSi XL. I didn't have just like a regular DS. Can I get up there? Ah! How do you get up there? What's the main way up there? Oh my god. XL are awful on my hands. I got the XL because I was like, bigger screen equals better. But like, it did hurt my hands because I don't have big hands. But I was like, bigger screen is always better. I almost did that with my new phone. I was like, should I get like the Google Pixel 10 Pro XL? But I picked it up in my hand and like my thumb hurt a little and I'm like, maybe I don't need a bigger screen. Maybe it's for the best that I can actually fit my fucking hand around it. Maybe bigger is not always better with like phones and DS and stuff, you know? I'm sorry I don't have big hands. I'm sorry. I have average size hands. I have average size hands. Where's the hand cam? Xbox controller. Here are my hands. See? I don't have tiny hands, but I do have regular size hands. That is hand. Hand reveal. Hand. Can you use a ruler? What do you need measured exactly? What do you want? Like, I have a ruler. What does this do for you? What does this do for you? Like, do you want like a cross? That's like 7. All right. Okay, that's like 7. Wait. Like, yeah, 7 centimeters across. If we're like, how long are fingers? Where do you even fucking measure from? 8 centimeters long? From like here? I don't know, it's a hand. Tip of the middle finger to the wrist. Okay. My hands are... Okay, so that's 0. Like 18 centimeters? Like 18 centimeters long. From wrist to middle, tip of middle finger. There you go. They're average size hands. We're hand buddies! Oh my god, Valhallen! We're hand twins! This hand is my hand. This hand is your hand. Oh wait, that's my hand. No wait, that's your hand. We have the same length hands. Look at that. What's the biggest genre you look for in manga? I love comedy and I love harem. Harem manga, comedy manga. Those are kind of my favorites. I like ecchi as well. I'm here for a good time, you know? Harem romance of mine, high five! I've never actually sat down and watched a Gundam. To be honest, like, I don't super watch a lot of mech shows, but I loved Full Metal Panic. Full Metal Panic is like the one mech show that I got super, super, super into. My hands are the shortest here, apparently. That means that you can fit your hands into small spaces. Maybe you can reach the bottom of the Pringles can. Although I can also reach the bottom of the Pringles can, which is one of the things that I'm proud of. Vivi, now measure your dick. Oh no, the rule is too small. Whoop. That was seamless. I picked that up so well. Let's go. I'm gonna need a second ruler. Damn, these tiny rulers only going to 20 centimeters. What are y'all talking about? Taxes. It's fine. Oh my god. It's so dirty in here. That sounds like a Dojin title, Nasi. That sounds like a Fuda Dojin title. You go to like some sort of like meet and greet and then stuff happens. It writes itself. I'm sure it is. I did watch Fumofu. It was funny. Wee. Also, good luck with the radiation poisoning, Red. Thank you for sticking out so long. I have not seen if the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels were realistic videos, but like, from what I've heard, the game is... There are problems. They're like, people are still having fun with it, but there are problems with it. Apparently there are just strats where you like beat them in one turn. And I'm like, that doesn't sound very fun. Like if I sat down to like duel somebody and they had some sort of crazy deck rigged up where I don't even get to have a move, I'd be like, this sucks. The game is completely falling apart. Nah, so sad. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Apparently is not the top card game in Japan. At least last I checked. Apparently it's... I could be wrong. This might have changed. But like Duel Masters is really popular. And like, I remember Duel Masters being kind of lame when I was a kid. Oh yeah, Japan has a lot of card games, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Is apparently like not the top dog. I don't know if it was ever the top dog. Because like obviously Pokemon has a card game too. I don't know where Magic ranks, no. You know what, I'm gonna Google. I want to see what Google says. Actually, what is the most popular card game in Japan? It says Pokemon. Okay. Wait, tier list of TCGs popular in Japan by Tomoharu Saito. Who dat? Let me move this over. Owner of the biggest Magic card store in Japan. I want to see, what are the card games? What are like the big card games right now? Because I'm not really like into like... I'm not up with the card games right now. I don't really know them. Okay. Alright, S, Pokemon. Okay. A, One Piece card game. I do have One Piece trading card. I do have them. I have some of them. I have a card that I think is worth like $50. Duel Masters. Then Yu-Gi-Oh! Original card game. Union Arena. Card game that do crossovers with different IPs. Mainly anime manga game. It's by Bandai. Weiss Schwartz? I don't know how to say it. And Magic the Gathering. He got disgraced for cheating? How did he cheat? B, Lorcana, Detective Conan trading game based around the anime manga. Dragon Ball Super card game. Flesh and Blood, Vanguard, Battle Spirit, Shadowverse Evolve, Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel, Rebirth for You, Bushiroad card game, IP crossovers. Dream Order, baseball card game. Digimon card game. I have Digimon cards. We had a couple of streams where I opened Digimon cards on stream. I really liked that one. That was nice because we had like the traditional, the classic Digimon. Sorcery Contested Realm. Quintessential Quintuplets card game. They have a card game? Is it... I'm like, is it good? But like, it's rated C, so maybe it's not that good. Oh my goodness. You opened EX9. Yeah, there's so many. Ultraman card game. Hololive official card game. Kion Coliseum. Divine Cross. Osika trading card game. Lixos. ZX. Lycee Overture. Build Divide. Build Divide Bright. Grand Archive. Kanagi card game. Ninja Slayer trading card game. Caster Chronicles trading card game. Gate Ruler. Mushi Jingi. Huh. Nobody has ever played Vice Shorts, and I can't be convinced otherwise. Oh my god, this is reminding me. Guys. Okay, we have something that we have to do. We have to... This is reminding me. We can't do it right now. It's going to be a dedicated stream. But I have been reminded of something important. Oh my god. I've just been sitting here being like, man, it would be really fun to open some cards on stream. And then I remembered, guys, I've been a bad VTuber. I've been bad. Kumo should kill me. So, I got sent not one, but 2 boxes of Season 2 Oshi Push that I gotta open on stream. But I also have yet to open the first season. I kinda keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I'm open now. It has to be a dedicated. Is Nita an Oshi Push? Not yet, I don't think. I don't know if she is yet. I know that they have phase origins. They have phase origins, and then there's hidden links. But I don't know. For sponsor reasons, yeah, I actually have a link that I need to put in my about section. But they also sent me card sleeves. And then I also have promo cards to open. And then they sent me regular card sleeves. This is before they had their own card sleeves printed. They sent these with the Season 2 boxes, and they sent this one with the Season 1 box. There's your next stream. Open them cards. Okay, would you guys come by while I open cards? We can do that next time I stream. Are cards still being made, or are we on Season 3 now? I believe they're working on another season. They're working on more in the future. I have a question. Sustained. Thank you for the bad karma, Badgie. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Oh no, I'm dropping stuff. Let me put it down. Okay. And put that back. Okay. We will open this another day. Sustained means good. Yeah, sustained. In 3 a.m. CD-ROM, I got stuck in the Wizard's Dungeon. Is there a way out without the stuffy key? What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? You post a list of the TCGs you were looking at. I was tabbed out. It was just this Reddit post about tier list of TCG's popularity in Japan by a game called, a guy called Tomoharu. A game called Tomoharu. This place might be dirtier than when we started. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. 50% clean. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. apparently. Whee! We did it! Up, up. Okay. We will clean up this side. Anyway, long story short. Yay, Yu-Gi-Oh! Get some sleep, Adrian! Get some sleep. I'm mildly card game freak, so I get interested in stuff like that. I still like card games, but I think I like it for the gambling aspect. Like, I like the, ooh, shiny art. Like, that's why I like stuff. Is Oshipush actually a good card game? So, I have not played it yet. I'm actually one of the few Just Idols who have not actually played it yet. But, I know that Kumo is very discerning about card games. And apparently it is the most fun of the VTuber card games. Because I did see that there were some complaints about how, what was it, V-Card plays. And the people who make it, the Japanime games, are very responsive. Yeah, it's in Tabletop Simulator. Like, I like V-Card because, like, my friends are in it, and I like collecting the cards, but I don't know if V-Card is actually, like, a fun game to play. But I've seen and heard of people playing Oshipush in, like, at conventions, and apparently it's fun. Post a link about Saito's ban. Can I get a TLDR? Like, what did he do exactly? Like, was he using bad cards? Was he hiding a card up his sleeve? Like, how do you cheat? Saito asked what this card does for a card that every pro knew at the time to shock the clock. To shock the clock? Does that mean, like, waste time? What? To waste time. I didn't realize that was, like, a thing. Because I used to waste time when I played card games, but I would do it by making my life points go so far up that, like, you'd never have any hope of getting them down. That was my way of winning. I would make people feel sick of playing with me because I would have, like, 19,000, like, really high, like, huge digit, like, life points. That's not wasting, that's still fair play. My Oshi's a shark. I mean, aren't a lot of people's Oshi's sharks? Isn't there a lot of shark VTubers? That's playing the game, so it's fine. Yay. Vivi plays Blue, White, and Magic the Gathering. I've never played Magic the Gathering. The only Magic the Gathering cards I have are the Fallout cards because I was told there was Fallout cards. So I went out and I bought the Fallout cards. Apparently they're worth money now, but I didn't leave them in the box because I like opening cards. I don't do none of this saving the cards for the future to resell them. I want to open my cards, which is why I need to open the Oshipush cards. I want to see what I got. Yeah, the individual cards are still worth money. Cards should always be open. I like looking at the cards. I like being like, ooh, shiny. I remember years ago getting an email. Some of you might have been here for this. But I got an email one day from somebody working for like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, it's like a Wikipedia. It was like they were compiling like really in detail information and promotions. And they went, hi. I found a forum post by you attached to this email. Shot in the dark. You wrote a post about receiving a card from Electronics Boutique as like a giveaway. Can you confirm if this is in fact true? And do you have the card? Because it would have like its own like number on it to indicate that it's like a giveaway thing. Because there is no record of this giveaway ever happening. And I was like, hi, I still use this email. I can do a stream right now and check all of my fucking cards right now. I checked all of them. I did not have that card. Little Vivi was a fucking liar. She was lying on the forum, being like, oh yeah, my local game store was giving away a super awesome card that I'm gonna use in, like, because you would duel other, like, players in the forum, like, post by post, and it was an honor system that you had the card. And that you were actually pulling that card. And little Vivi was a little fucking liar who was like, oh, I totally have Watapon. I totally have that card because I just saw the movie and I love that movie and therefore I have that card. So I had to tell them, I was like, yeah, I was lying. Happy to confirm that for you. Sorry to waste your time. Oh yeah, little Vivi lied on forums all the time. I used to go on forums and say I was 16. When really I was 12. And I'd be like, oh man, I'm really nervous about taking the, like, school certificate thing. Oh, I'm super, super nervous about it. Man, doing, like, high school stuff is really rough. Apparently they knew. I've told this story before, but apparently they knew. What did I use for my forum signature? Anime song lyrics. It wasn't a forum where you could actually post images for your signature. You could have a PFP, but there were no images in anybody's signatures. I actually didn't like other forums because of that, because I didn't know how to edit images, and I didn't have any friends who could edit images for me. So I always felt really naked on other forums because they'd have, like, these fancy, glittery, like, forum signatures, and I didn't have one, and I didn't know how to make one. Hi, Cube! Wouldn't surprise me that they knew. No, they definitely knew, which is why when somebody tried to groom me when I was 12, they banded together to be like, oi, we're banning you from the forum because this is not the first time you've done that. Like, he would usually go for, like, girls his own age, but it was his first time going after me, and I was very clearly a minor. And he was like, she says she's 16. And they're like, she spends all day posting OMG, I love Rex and Weevil so much. Hot, hot, hot. XD, 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 X3. They are my boyfriend. Sounds like an talk to me. Oh my god. I actually reconnected with them recently. I found out from the Facebook page that they have a Discord. So I joined the Discord. And they remembered me! I was so happy! No, not the groom is long gone. Groomer is long gone. He got banned a billion years ago. I was so happy. I was like, "Aw." And it was funny because it's like, "Oh, what are you up to?" And I'm just like, "Oh, I'm a VTuber." They're like, "No way, you got into streaming?" And she still posts Rex is my boyfriend, XDXD, all day. So yeah. Are they in here now? I actually don't know. But what's really funny is they, like, I had to tell them, like, my old username. And I was like, oh, no one's gonna recognize me if I go by Vivi. So they changed it to my old forum username so people will be able to recognize me. It was kind of nice. I don't know. There's something about being recognized 20 years later. It makes me realize that it was an important part of my life and I wasn't just imagining it. And the fact that other people remember me made me really happy. I was like, aw, I just hit the internet like a flaming sack of bricks as like a 12-year-old and I never left. And now I'm 33 and I'm gonna turn 34 and I'm still on the internet. I'm still a flaming sack of bricks. You hear friends ride deep. Oh yeah, the forum that I was on is also dead. It's also apparently in like archive mode now, which is a little sad, but like I checked and the internet is so fucked. Like it was being swarmed by bots. Like it used to have this thing at the bottom that would tell you how many users were online, right? And I remember how exciting that was when they first implemented that, because it would be like 20 users are online and you'd be like, oh my God, the forum is jumping. Let's go. I remember the most was like, we had like 100 users at one time. And I was like, oh my God, there's so many people to talk to. This is so exciting. Usually there were only like 20 or 30 at any one time. 100 was a lot. It was a very like, it was pretty good for its size. I checked the other day and it said 2,000, or it said either 2,700 or 2,700 like users online right now. I'm like, no, there's not. No, there's not. Why what? These fucking bots. These fucking bots. Like, you're not real. Fuck off. Like, it made me sad. And I think that's why it's in archive mode now. Because, like, bots will, like, try and sign up and post scams and shit. Dead internet theory. God, like... I think about it. I think about how I used to bound out of bed to go on the forum in the morning. I'd be so excited. I'd be like, I'm going to get up and I'm going to post about Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm going to post in the off topics. I'm going to post in the casual general chat. I'm going to see if people are in like the chat room that people barely use. And then I'm going to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! For hours. And then I became a moderator, and I would abuse my power by banning people who disagreed with me about Inuyasha. Because, you know, I was like 13. They made me a mod. I was like a pet mod because, like, they knew I was a kid, but I was online all the time, and they were like, Vivi's a good kid. Vivi can help us ban troublemakers in case, like, somebody comes in to, like, troll or whatever. And then I would ban people I didn't like. Standard mod behavior. Did the forum ever do meetups? Not that I know of. I think some of them met because they were older and it was like the early 2000s and like they lived in America and stuff. But as far as I know, no. Like, I didn't get to meet anybody. Wonder why the forum died. It just slowly petered out. I can't remember what websites overtook it, but it just kind of slowly petered out. And the thing is, like, the whole gambit of, like, life experiences happened on there. Like, people posted about, like, hey, I'm getting married. Hey, I'm having a kid, and now I'm introducing my kid to Yu-Gi-Oh! There was even a post being like, hey, heads up, super, like... active user has passed away and here's like the funeral page if you want to like, you know, leave any like comments or anything or like condolences for the family. Like, it was a long-lived like forum. Like, a lot happened. Did you tell them when you will you tell them when you get married? I mean, I'd probably like to say something and be like, hey, this is what's happening in my life, you know. In a way, this is a more modern version of forum. Yeah, but it's different. It's different. I'd say some people liken Discord to it, but like Discord is a bit more like a chat room than a forum because the posts were different. Did you tell them about the divorce? I told them about the breakup. I did. I am not on any has-been forums. No, I'm not. I am not currently on any forums. I kind of have my hands full with streaming and like I use Discord to like talk with friends and stuff. You can make a forum section, board section on Discord. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not. Discord is, again, I feel like it's more of a chat. It's more of a chat like application than anything else. Like technically it has some stuff. people not wanting to create an account. True. I remember back in the day you used to be able to have guest accounts. I remember that. And I remember we had a user who was called like Blue Eyes White Dragon blah 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 blah. And he was also like 12 years old. And he would constantly forget his like login. But when the whole grooming thing happened, he was like, hey, I'm going to try and guess the groomer's password. And then he did, and he got into his account. And then he was like, hey, fucko, I got your IP. But, like, the IP was, like, available to, like, mods, I think, if you posted. What? Apparently he had, like, a super simple password. It was something like Anzu or something. It was, like, 4 letters. It wasn't even that long. But, like, he got in there and, like, he posted, like, he got into the account and he posted on the forum being like, haha, I suck nuts or something like that. I suck nuts. Bude was here. It was so funny. And it was like, oh my god, the mad lad did it. Elite Hacksaw. But, like, I feel like we all did that back then. Like, I once hacked into somebody's Neopets account because their name was something like I love Final Fantasy VIII or like I love Squall or Squall Lover number 9 or something. And so I typed in their password. I typed in Renoa and that was their password. And then I spent all of their Neo points and then they locked their account and then I tried the next password and it was something dumb like Cipher or Cypher or something like that. And I got in again. I was a child and I was like, tee hee, I got in, I can spend all your money. But like, it wasn't that funny because like, it wasn't my Neopets. So like, it's not like I got any joy from you spending their Neo points. I'm going to judge you forever for this. Okay. I've told you about it before. You've already been judging me. I was told I'd go to jail if I hacked someone. I was not told any of that. I wasn't told anything like that. I wasn't even told not to, like, give personal information out. Listen, they were a Neopets millionaire. I was a Neopets, like, 100-air. I had, like, 200 Neo points to my name, and I never had any more than that, because I'd gamble it all away. I'd piss it all away. Apparently there have actually been like Neopets like class struggles. Like they changed the game at one point to benefit like players with less, I think, or they like fixed something in the game and like the people who that it benefited were really mad and they're like, that's not fair. Now my stuff is worth less. This isn't cool. And it's just like, well, I'm sorry, but we wanted to make the game fun for everyone. That's not, but what about me? And I was like, that's so funny. That's so funny. Neopets economy crash. Okay. We need to take another break. We may play for a little bit more because I am having fun, but then it is bedtime. Okay? They made old stuff affordable. Yeah, they did. They did. I loved Neopets. Anyway, I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. I will see you soon. Bye-cha. I really need to finish Bartender. I'm like 4 episodes in and I liked it, but it's a very slow-paced, kind of peaceful anime. So like, I always get really comfy and fall asleep and I can only watch like 1 episode at a time, if that. It's not really bingeable. Like, it's just comfortable, you know? It's very somber, like You in the Rain. Yeah, exactly. Like, I like that. Very low energy, but it's good. Like a good low energy. Anyway, old or new? Oh, the new one. It's new. It's the new one. Anyway, we will play for a little bit more and then I will go to bed because it's 1:30 in the morning and I can sleep in, but I don't want to like fuck myself over. I don't want to like totally screw up my sleep schedule, you know? Hi, Davina. Good job exercising today. Very proud of you. Oh, we should clean these while we can. Sleep is for the weak, and I'm so weak. I'm so weak and eepy. Hi, Jack. In between new job stuff, but hi. Hi. I hope that you are doing well. We were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I had a nap earlier today, but it kind of messed me up a little bit because I was having a good dream. Now, it wasn't like an amazing dream, right? I dreamt that I was like in like an op shop or, you know, a secondhand store or whatever. And they had all this like Vox shit I'd never seen. They had all this like just crazy like merch, and it was kind of like scuffed, but like I was like, oh my god, this is so neat. Like, what? And I was like loading my arms up, and it was like, this one's $20 and this one's like $8. I was like, holy shit, it's like cheap. And then I woke up. And none of it's real. I woke up, it's not real. Wah. You know? Get wrecked! Why do I deserve that? It was a really short dream. Like, it was a really short nap too, because like I only napped for like maybe an hour. And something about now you only have all the other Vogue stuff you bought. Exactly. I feel like the shorter a nap is, the more fucked up you feel afterwards. Because it's not like a restful sleep. I don't know. I guess it's the body being like, you didn't rest enough. Get back in there. Drop and give me 8 more hours. Yeah, the REM state. I am looking forward to sleeping after this. Do you always take a nap? No, I don't. I don't actually. So I actually have kind of stopped taking daytime naps. Which I'm kind of proud of myself for. Stop picking me up. I do not power walk. I don't really have like power walking exercise clothing. I just have like jeans. Okay, you have to sit here now. Oh, new job is available. Yeah, it just lifts you up as soon as you back up into it. Oh, but yeah, I did have to cancel my dentist appointment because my dentist appointment was going to be tomorrow. But the dentist called me, like the office called me, and I feel really bad, but they got filtered to spam. They got filtered to like my spam folder or whatever. So like I didn't even get to like hear like the call or whatever. It just immediately was like, this has been filtered as spam. And they sent another message today, and I was like, I'm so sorry that I didn't get back to you in time. I didn't see it. Except I saw it 4 days ago. I saw it 4 days ago. But I was like, oh, I didn't see it until just now. And they asked me if like, oh, do you want to see a different dentist because your dentist is like on holiday, or do you want to see the hygienist, or would you like to just cancel for now and reschedule another time? And I was like, just let me reschedule. Just let me reschedule. I'll cancel for now, and at some point I will call again. Young Vivi would have never done such a thing lying on the forum. This is not Chibi 2.0. This is just a $40 Chibi that I bought. It's very fun to play with. How are the teeth doing? They're nice. I brush. They are nice and clean. There is no plaque buildup, which is good. Wah! Thank you. I I do have Chibi. I typically use Chibi Vivi more than Chibi now, though. I backed up too far. Oh, no. That was beautiful. Okay. Using the wrong kind of toothbrush combined with heavy sugar diet does bad things to them. My dad said the worst thing he did with his teeth is he would open stuff with them. And he was like, Vivi, if you want to have good teeth, don't open bottles with them. Do not use your teeth to open stuff. That is the main way to fuck up your teeth. And I was like, okay, so I don't open stuff with my teeth. But like when I was little, I used to like opening stuff with my teeth. With like my baby teeth. I used to bite like caps off stuff all the time. But my dad was like, don't do that when you've got your proper teeth. Don't do that. And then he would open his mouth and he'd like pull on his cheek to show me like his teeth. And he was missing like a bunch at that point. And he was like, don't do that. Bite caps off. So I'd bite like bottle caps and I'd twist it. I'd bite down with my teeth. And then with my hand, I would like twist the bottle to open the bottle because I couldn't get good purchase. I did that a lot. Yeah, my dad says don't do that. That's like the main way to like fuck up your teeth. No wrist strength. Yeah, I didn't have very good wrist strength as a kid. It's a good purchase, you know? That sent a shiver through me. See, I'm not the only one who did it. Thank you, people who have made me feel not alone right now. I appreciate it. So you're talking about glass bottles. No, I'm talking about like bottles of chocolate milk and that sort of thing. Is it that? Lower front wall. There is clearly some dirt on the lower front wall that I am missing. Did I ever bite another kid? No, but I got bitten by another kid. One time in kindergarten, I asked a boy for some scissors and he wouldn't give them to me, so I reached over and he bit me. Or did I bite him? Did I bite him? Oh my god, did I? Wait, who bit who? Oh no, I'm losing my mind. I can't remember who bit who. Somebody bit someone. Someone bit someone. And I remember that happening. And I remember his dad driving us to high school one day. You know you bit him. I don't think it was me. And his dad was like, oh, when that happened, I was sure you two would end up together. And like we both went, no, 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 no. He was gay at that point and hadn't come out to his parents. So we were just sitting in the car like, no, 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 no. Because like he told us, like, you know, we all knew. But like, it was like, no, 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 we're not, no, that's not going to happen. He's the one who's married in the Cayman Islands now. Listen, I don't know if I bit him and he turned gay or if he bit me and turned gay. I don't know. But somebody bit someone and now he is married to his husband in the Cayman Islands. Ask him if he owns the Australian restaurant in the Caymans. I don't know. Venomous poisonous thing. Do I still bite people? Well, no, not in a long time. Haven't really had the opportunity to bite anybody. But that's kind of an intimate thing now. Listen, I don't know if it was me who bit him or not. I don't know if I've told this story on... I kind of hope that I've told this story on stream and someone can tell me if I've told this. I can't remember. You know what? It's probably in one of my diaries. It's probably in one of my diaries. You have, and you said you bit him. Fuck. Okay, then yeah, I'm a little biter and I bite people. If I bite you, you will be gay and you will find the love of your life and move to some sort of tax haven paradise. Don't everybody line up at once. Does that make you gaynamous? Maybe? I don't know. Gnomish ski sounds like Noam Chomsky. See, no, see? I was gonna be like, I can help you with one of those things, and it's not finding the love of your life. I have no idea about Noam Chomsky. I just know that Friendly Jordies talks about him now and then. I don't know anything else about him. I'm sorry. I am not an intellectual in that way. Potentially anyway. But yeah. I'm sorry! He doesn't read books without pictures. I've read books without pictures. I just prefer when they do have pictures. Did Jets finish that Norm achievement in Half-Life, was it? Did she do the Norm run? I believe so. I know Nina did it recently. What a champ. I love all of my friends playing like story-based games and getting them done, and I'm just here like, PowerWash stream number 15! I did think the other day that I kind of want to play Portal. Apparently it's quite fast to finish it. Like, it doesn't take a long time. Unless you have a really hard time with the puzzles, which I probably will. But, like, Portal 1 is pretty short. We can play Portal sometime. The Mount Rushless. Red Run Rush. Cool. Let's say at most 2 streams. Like 4 or 5 hours. I've sung the ending theme before. I like the ending theme. Who would I play Portal 2 with? Your mom. I don't know. I don't like to plan this far ahead. We already have one collab we need to plan with Ayuchi. Your mom plays Team Fortress 2? I wish my mom played. My mom played Myst and played Riven. And The Sims. And Diablo. I don't know if she liked any other games. Meanwhile, my dad likes Command and Conquer and Civ, but like an old Civ. And I can't remember which Civ. But he would like play it to death. Just like all the time. For Civ 2, Was it 3? Red Alert or Tiberium was Red Alert. But, like, for the PlayStation. The one with, like, Tanya. And, like, yeah. What does Hotsis play? Hotsis played Kingdom Hearts all the way through because she loved Kingdom Hearts. But otherwise, she wasn't super game-pilled. She liked... She had Mary-Kate and Ashley, like, that horse adventure game. She also liked The Sims. When you walk away. Yep. I really liked Spyro. My dad also played Crash all the way through. He played Crash Bandicoot all the way through. And I have the booklet where he wrote all of the codes because he 100%ed it. What else did I play? I used to play that Simpsons animation studio game. And I also liked Putt Putt when I was like a baby, when I was a kid, when I was like 6. I loved Putt Putt. But only Putt Putt Saves the Zoo. I didn't know how to play the other ones. I tried to play Putt Putt Goes to the Moon, but I didn't know how to press. I got stuck on like the first or the second screen, and I didn't know what to do. Someday we will do a full playthrough of all the Putt Putt and all the Humongous games, but I kind of want to save that for Lolly Vivi. Which, actually, fuck, I really should have been shilling way harder. I should have been like, hey guys, 1 billion gift subs, please, because I actually am having a small meeting with rigging artists tomorrow. And I might float the idea of like, hey, I do have a finished PSD. How much would it cost to get Lolly Vivi rigged? We'll see. I'll see how much it is. I'll see how much it is, and then I'll report back, okay? Thank you, Anonymous Gifted, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Have you tried to get in with Mythic Talent? Nah. I'm already with Key Creators, so I don't really see the point. Plus, to get in with Mythic Talent, I believe... There was... I don't know what the cutoff was or is currently, but I think it was something like 800 CCV minimum.
Unrelated to the previous conversation, but I'm feeling very generous.
Okay, Effie. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna do my best. I do want it rigged, so that way we can play all the baby games, and I want to play baby games. Because then I can play all the baby games I want. And then people can come in and be like, what the fuck? Your voice does not match this model. And I'll be like, yeah, it does. You're stupid. I'm 33 years old. What are you talking about?
Fine double please.
Yay! Thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you. And Tommy, thank you for the 100 caps. Ever play the B-side of the Simpsons Scene Maker Virtual Springfield? I'm pretty sure you could play either Little Larry or I Did It With Andre. That would be amazing. Thank you for the 100 caps, Tommy. And Cannon, thank you for the 100 caps. Yay, baby games. Baby games. Wow. Tyron, thank you for the 2. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And that makes 58. Yay. We've paid off the Vox merch. I should be able to, like, move some stuff around, I think. The secret is that women are always babies. Pona! Hello! Hello, Raiders. Washi washi. Yes, we are washing. Hello. Hi, Raiders. How you doing? Let me get you a shout out. Fabu Pona. Thank you, Bayo, for shouting out Pona. What was your special event today? What were you celebrating? Welcome, Raiders. Hi. I am Vivi of Vividly Vivi. And here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ah. We're playing PowerWash for the millionth time. It is my 5th most played game. Wait, 6th most played game? Let's double check this real quick. Let me double check. 6-year stream anniversary? Congratulations on 6 years! Wow! We started the same year. You started before me. I really want PowerWash 2. I played the first one. You should get it. It's very good. It is very good. Let me... Because I started in October of 2020. Before then, I was just doing ASMR on YouTube back in 2019. All right. Let's look at some video games. My number 1 is chatting. Then New Vegas. Then ASMR. Then the first PowerWash simulator with 151 stream hours. Then Skyrim with 146. And then PowerWash 2 with 97.6. So we have a long time until we overtake the first one. But we're getting there. Art, 92.4. TCG Card Shop Simulator, 82.3. Very addictive. Bejeweled, 78.4. We have to get back into this. Melkor beat me again. Fallout 3, 70.7. And those are my top 10. Those are my top 10. Then you've got all these. Final Fantasy 8 is number 14. There you go.
I don't know. I'm all for the smaller, younger model Stink V, but losing those fun packs. I just can't see you without it. Like Barney and the cop car door.
Listen,
it'll be an adjustment.
I'd have boobs when I use my, my older model. It's just when I'm playing baby games. It's just when we play literal listen, okay, so Raiders. Pono. So I have a model in the works that was drawn by my lovely friend Shondo. And it was a birthday gift. And I am trying to find a rigging artist. And I might be talking to somebody tomorrow about it. And so I want to use this like lolly model to play baby games when I want to play baby games. Wait a minute. Do I have a picture? I need to... One second. 1 second. Thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you. Let me... Wait. Because I haven't shown you guys a picture of it in a while. I think I recently sent a picture to a friend because we are commissioning art. 1 second. Scroll. Found it. Okay. Found it. Let me... Is very cute. Is very cute. Where is my image? There it is. Found it. Found it. All right. This is drawn by the very talented Shondo, and I would be very excited to see it come to life. But up. So I've got the full PSD. It's just been a matter of finding a rigging artist and and being able to afford it. And there's lots of toggles. There's a bunkmate and everything. She's very cute. So I'm very excited to play putt-putt. I'm very excited to play putt-putt. Let me show you. Let me show you the baby games. Let me show you the baby games I want to play. Because I only ever finished the first putt-putt. Well, I don't know if that's the first putt-putt or not. Where is it? Do I actually have a tag called baby games? I don't. What? No, it's called kids. I just have a tag called kids games. Okay, that's basically the same. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you. So the baby games that I have is, yeah, I've played Fatty Bear. That one's really fun. You get to decorate the cake at the end and you can write whatever you want on it. And I wrote your parents are getting divorced. Anyway, so these are the baby games I have. So we have like all of Arthur. We have all of Arthur. We have Fatty Bear's Birthday Surprise, which we've already played. We have all the putt-putt games. I think we have more, but I might not have sorted them all. But I don't have Freddy Fish yet. You have the entire Freddy Fish collection? Pona, do you have a favorite? Which one do you recommend? Because I remember a friend of mine back when I was a kid, had Freddy Fish on her computer. And she never actually let me play. She was like, you can watch me play. Oh my god. SpongeBob point and click sounds so cozy. Cause like, okay, like There's just something about baby games that there's something very charming about them, you know? Like, there's all these little animations and things, and there's all the little voice lines, and like, oh, wow, how are we gonna get out of this one? Like, there's something cute about it, and I want to see what it's like. And also, my sister asked me to play them. My older sister asked me to play them, like, ages ago. So, yeah, and there's everything to click on. So, that's the dream. That's the hope. Wow. Yeah, baby game. I would actually be really keen as well to see what is available on the Nintendo Switch, because I know that they have baby games on there, but the problem is they have all this AI slop now, and I don't want to give them money. I don't want to buy any of the AI slop ones. I'd love to see what are the current baby games. What are the current, like, 4-kid games that they have? Was Dog Island on PS2? That sounds like a classic. Was it like petting them and like taking care of them, like the DS? Some Type D. Oh, I loved those. We had one that was Kiwala, and Gray is gifting me a gift now. 1 second. I have been gifted something on Steam. Let me open Steam. What do we have? Oh, Freddy Fish! Freddy Fish! Yay! Thank you so much, Freddy Fish! Thank you for gifting something other than NSFW games, Gray. That you've gifted other things before, but this is very good. I need to add these right now to the kids folder. Let's go. 1 second. Collapse all collections. We have 508 games in unsorted. We have 508 games in unsorted. Oh no. Freddy Fish. Freddy Fish. Freddy Fish. Where are you? There's so many! Oh my god! Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Freddy Fish in the Case of the Stolen Conch Shell. Freddy Fish 2. The Case of the Haunted Schoolhouse. That sounds scary. Where's Freddy Fish 3? How come there's only like 4 or 5? Freddy Fish and the Case of the Missing Kelp Seeds. That doesn't sound very exciting. Freddy Fish 4 and the Case of the Hogfish Rustlers of Briny Gold. They're cowboys. There's a cowboy one. There's a cowboy one. Oh my god. Freddy Fish has everything. Freddy Fish 5 and the Creature of Coral Cove. That one sounds scary too. And then Freddy Fish and Luther's Maze Madness. So this is probably just them going through mazes. This is like a mini game one. And then you got Freddy Fish and Luther's Water Worries, which is probably more mini games. But I'm going to put that in kids. There you go. Wow. I got around to sorting my entire stream because of you. Yay! I helped. I inspired. Yeah, we've got a lot of games. I really want to play Luxor. Apparently, moms really like playing this. It's one of those match 3 games, and it looks like Zuma. Yeah, it's the marbles. I want to play this, but there's no achievements, so we'd be doing it for the love of the game. Bio! Thank you for the what? What did you... What? Pajama Sim! And Spyfoot! Oh my god, you got... Baby time! B. Yay! Disgusting. Yay! Playing for the love of the game and not achievements. Spy Fox and Pajama. Okay, we gotta add these too. Okay, Pajama. Wait, I'll scroll down. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Money that I don't spend on baby games is money we can spend on rigging. Actually, if I have to, I guess I could do a donathon and be like, hey, we're raising money to rig Lolly Vivi so we can play baby games. but I wouldn't want to play baby games during the donathon. Maybe I should just play mom games during the donathon. Hi, everyone. Just playing mom games until we can play baby games. We'll see. Maybe that can be the goal for September. Maybe that's going to be the goal for September. I will try and encourage new viewers to subscribe to support baby game October. 9 months of mom games, then baby games. I think it's already been 9 months of mom games. Haven't we been playing mom games since, like, January, basically? So true. We're already ready. This means we're towards the end of the pregnancy already. All right, I need to sort these Pajama Sam games real quick. Pajama Sam, Thunder and Lightning aren't so fright. Oh, so that's number 2. What's the first one? Okay, we'll find it. We'll find it, I believe. I believe we can figure it out. Pajama Sam 3, you are what you eat, from your head to your feet. Is Pajama Sam like a kid, or is he like an alien? Because I see that he's green and has like hair that is also part of his face. Pajama Sam, 4, life is rough when you lose your stuff. Does he get robbed? That's pretty dark. The first one is with darkness. Games to play on any day. Okay, that's kind of cute. Pajama Sam, no need to hide when it's dark outside. Pajama Sam, lost and found. Pajama Sam, Sockworks. I never got to play Pajama Sam. I'm really excited. But I also never got to play Spy Fox, so I'm excited about that too. Oh, look at him. Spy Fox. So we got Spy Fox 2, some assembly required. Spy Fox Operation Ozone. Spy Fox in Cheese Chase. I keep forgetting the alphabet. Spy Fox Dry Cereal? What? What kind of title is that? And Spy Fox in Hold the Mustard. A lot of these should be in point and click. We can add them later. We can organize it better later, but for now it can go there. I'm very happy right now. I'm very happy right now. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for the gifts. Thank you. There is so much to look forward to. There is so much to look forward to. Life is good. We're gonna play all the fucking baby games. Do I have a YouTube VODs channel? I do. It's not run by me. It's run by the lovely, the lovely Rexes and Robin and Dragonator. You can find a link to it in my links and also my about section. I think if you type in !YT, it should pop up. It is one of the ones that pops up. Yeah, there you go. Vividly VODs. Oh, go to bed, Pona. Thank you so much. And also 15 hours. That's crazy. You're so strong. Get that rest. Get that rest. Thank you again for the raid. It's been so lovely seeing you recently, Pona. Have a good rest. That is very well-earned rest. We will continue for a little bit longer. Just a little bit. And then I will also go rest. Because I don't want to miss the meeting tomorrow. But it is in the afternoon, so. Okay. We're getting there, though. It's 68. We missed 6-7. Also, I hope you know that I am going to use Lolly Vivi model as an excuse to replay the games I played as a child, so I am just going to replay Spyro again. I am just going to be like, hey guys, time for Spyro! Broken Sword Let's Play confirmed. That would be funny because people would be like, what does this have to do with... Because, like, if I'm saying that, like, it's thematic, I'm like, because the first time I played Broken Sword, I was, like, 5. I was either 5 or 6. Because I think it came out on PlayStation in 1998. I don't know. I do kind of want to get faster at Spyro so that I have an excuse to race Yozo in Spyro. Why do you need an excuse for Spyro? Well, why do you need an excuse for anything? Sometimes it's just nice to have the excuse because you like saying things out loud. Aw, that's okay, Robot. I'd totally forgotten. That really was one of those, for me, it was a Tuesday moments. Where someone's like, oh man, there's that thing that happened. Oh no. And I'm just like, oh yeah, that happened that one time. I didn't remember. I didn't remember. Like, I vaguely remembered that. I think, like, if you had been like, oh, remember that time you played Spyro and you got kind of, like, sad or, like, bummed out, then maybe I might have remembered. But, like, I don't think I would have remembered exactly what it was. Anyway, big hug. Don't you worry about it. You're good. You're fine. There's always gonna be times where, like, backseating happens. It's just sometimes I might, you know, be not as good. Sometimes I might be kind of baby and be like, no, I just want to have fun my way. I guess the point I'm trying to make is, as long as you don't, like, make a point to be an ass all the time. If you have, like, a slight slip up, I can probably forget about it. I can probably move past it. It will become it was a Tuesday. Unless it's something really heinous. Like, I don't know. I don't want to give you any ideas, but common sense, you know, that kind of thing. Remember that time you played Spyro and told those girls you were collaborating with about wanting to own ashtrays with pictures of crying anime girls in them? Yeah. I don't know if that was actually the same stream, but I still want that. Those are awesome. On the, yeah, the art is usually of them crying or, like, holding their forehead and wincing. I think they're funny. I remember, I think it was Kumo who showed me them. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, I think we will clean this and then I just want to see if I can finish the outer cable car and then we will wrap up for the day. Why forehead so big? Okay. Is that everything? No, there was something. There was something. Okay. Okay, out of cable car. Out of cable car. I've almost sent a chat, barely caught myself before hitting send. Can't give him my card details, then the tip jar is auto system. Oh my god. Actually, it's this button. Cable car? Oh, cable car interior. Cable car. Oh, it's the hanger. And then you. And you. 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 Did I get them all? I think it's just the hanger. Alright, we clean this, and then we all go our separate ways. And by that I mean we raid. But you know, you can come with me if you want. It's optional. Ashtrays are useful for holding pencil shavings. Oh, that's a really cute use for them. Now I have no excuse not to buy one. I'll come with. All right, time to raid. I was gonna be like, who's someone I could raid that you guys would all be like, yeah, and I'm like, I don't know, like a flesh streamer. Time to raid whoever is like the top flesh streamer now. I don't know who the top flesh streamer is anymore. I'm not up to date with these things. Yeah, you wouldn't do this to us. We've raided non-VTubers before. It's not super regular, but we do sometimes. It's a phrase. It is a phrase. I'm sorry. It's a very unpleasant phrase, but it's somewhat habit at this point. I'm sorry. We've been going for 5 hours and I need to go EP buys. I have a meeting tomorrow. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. This has been fun. This has been a nice day. I have enjoyed it. Alrighty. Let me find someone to raid. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of people on right now. Okay, I'm gonna do a scroll in case somebody is playing Spyro. They're not usually, but you never know. Vesper is back? Is she? Oh, she is! She's been going for 4.5 hours. Is she still... It doesn't look like she's ending. Yeah, we can raid Vespa. Let's go. Kapow, thank you. One more for the... Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. We will raid Vespa. And I will get some sleep. I'll get some rest. What a nice day. What a nice day this is. I'm happy. Yay. Alright. I will see you guys next time I see you. Which will hopefully be soon. But who knows. I'll let you guys know how the meeting goes. Alright. Good night. Pacha. Thank you, Night on Steam, for 19 months. Good night.